hello. Good day, good day. Hi, SSJ. Hi, Maeve, Ash, Botan, Arthur, Kaneki. Ooh, that's so loud. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hi, Ryan, are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Deadwalk. Hopefully everything is on. Is your evil bad? Kaneki's not bad, but the horniness. But let me see where SSJ's evil's at. I didn't get to see it. Let's see. 15% SSJ. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Nice evil, Ash. How was your weekend, by the way, Ash? Darkbreaker. Hello. Hi, Ghost Rider. Hopefully everything is working without an issue. We'll see. I'm refreshing the bot. There we go. Horniness 31%. Hey, Maeve, I have to rumble because there is a little hope. There is a little hope. Nice evil. Nice friggin' evil, Deadwalk. 651%. It was amazing. Got a lot done. Costco is full of savages. Did all the leaves Sunday at 4. Oh my God, 4 hours. And Costco, they are definitely savages. Hey, 8-bit darling, how are you? Went to my last physio today in a storm on your bike. Well, that is definitely gross. That is definitely gross. But I'm glad it's your last physio. I hope everything is going well for you. I'm glad movie night went well. Let me see. I'm trying to see everyone else's evil here. Ash, 31%. What is going on? Even Dawn's like, Ash, 31%. Yeah, evil doesn't work here, unfortunately. Evil doesn't work here. I tried to get it to work. It doesn't work. On Rumble, sorry. I tried to get it to work, but it doesn't. It's because they don't have, yeah, evil doesn't work here. It doesn't work on Rumble. But, you know, one day maybe, I don't know, one day. First time watching that film last night and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Which film did you watch, Darkbreaker, last night? Well, it just says 666% for everybody. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I used evil again and now it's 421. Nice, SSJ. Yeah. I'm fabulous, 8-bit. I'm fabulous. Can't complain too much. I mean, I gather we all can complain. Shit. But I'm having a good day. Candyman, Farewell to the Flesh. Nice. It's a good movie. Definitely a good movie. Shit, Coffee Chat of Horrors went well yesterday. I was super impressed. I hope you guys really enjoyed the new format. Yeah, I was a little worried about the format. I didn't know what was going to happen. It won't let you repost. Interesting. Really? I rewatched Late Night with the Devil with my mom last night. Oh, it's a good movie. Yeah, I like Late Night with the Devil. It's 90% better. Can't do much else this year. I'm not a bus lady, and walking all that way is too far. And the winter's coming. Yeah, 100%. And it's not fun on a bike at all. And I'm not even going to get into why I don't buy a car. I can definitely understand why you don't want a car. Shit, I've got a car and I don't want to fucking pay for it anymore. With the friggin' car tax that we have here. I really did enjoy Late Night with the Devil. I am a speed demon. It's a fact. Can't kick it. I feel you. Tony Todd's performance is always amazing and everything. Hi, Jade. How are you? Good day. Hopefully you can fix things about issues on the computer. Oh my God. This weekend coming, I'm going to have to work on my computer. May the tech gods be with me. We've got to update a BIOS, which I've never done before. Zombie. What is up with everybody's evil being low? 57%. Yeah, our chancellor now wants to hit electric vehicles with 3p per mile tax. I can't get around it. Cars are a ripoff. Arthur, we pay car tax here just to drive our cars on the road. It's called registration. You shouldn't have to register your car every year. What's shaking? Your evil was damn near perfect, 100%. I have owned 3 2004 Grand Am, 2009 Honda Civic, and 2014 Toyota Camry. Then I just gave up. Yeah. I barely drive my vehicle unless I have to. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, it costs you 195 in road tax. Yeah, we it costs us quite a bit as well. We go by our last names. So every September we have to go and re-register our car and pay another tax. And if you have any kind of outstanding tickets on there, you also have to do it at that time. You change your address. There's a whole bunch of crap. Hi, Kirby's. How are you? You're headed home. Cold as fuck today. It's warm here today. 10 degrees, man. 10 degrees today. Insane, because we had cold weather all weekend until Sunday, and we had snow. Like snow. Then last night started warming up. Last night it was like 8 o'clock and we hit +5. The fuck? +5? What? That -7 and storming. That's gross. We were there over the weekend. Car registration, property tax, even leased vehicles, monthly payments. It's disgusting, Deadwalk. We shouldn't have to pay anything. You bought your car, that's it. Said and done.
Do you like this? Do you like this?
And I'm canceled. No snow by you tonight. Damn. Right? Kaneki's like, this bitch is canceled. Yeah. That's so funny. It's been raining on and off for the past few hours. Yeah, rain could be nice though. I don't mind rain. I don't mind rain. We are supposed to have our live stream with Gunners today. That should be kicking off here very, very, very shortly. We are doing British weather, 15 Celsius, nice, but with rain. But still, 15 Celsius with rain. Let's switch our virtual. But yes, we are going to be doing our Gunner live stream today, our sponsored live stream with Gunner Optics. You guys know what day it is. It's Monday. So that means we get to hang out with the Gunner folks and chit chat to their people that are on their socials, which is exciting. Yeah, I enjoyed Late Night with the Devil. That was a movie that was on Shudder. I thoroughly enjoyed that one, even though a lot of people were complaining about it. And today's glasses that I am wearing today are going to be my Berkeley's. I like these ones. These are my second favorite pair. I think it's because of the way it's shaped. It's nice and big. Snazzy, right? Ghost Rider, how are you? Yes, these are my Berkeley frames. They're in black. They are in a light amber and lens compared to the Moxies, which were like really amber. I like these ones. These ones are not prescription. However, Gunners does have their prescription and they still have their sale going on right now. So if you're watching here in the Horde or you're watching on Gunner Optics social media or on their website, they still have a sale going on right now for your prescription glasses, as well as a gifted bundle if you buy a regular pair of non-prescription Gunners. What's up, Speedy? How are you? Happy Monday. Yes. Hi, Slipknot. How are you? We are going to be diving back into Little Hope here in a few. My next eye appointment is on the 29th of November. Nice. I am actually waiting for my prescriptions to come in. We've got a few different orders in on Gunners on my own stuff. Hello, Regal. How are you, Regs? So Regal and I on Saturday played some Dead by Daylight 2v8, and we actually played as killers. We sucked, but we had a ton of fun. We did get 3 kills. But we still suck. However, we had a hell of fun. It was a lot of fun, and we are going to do 2v8 this week. Regal is off sometime during the week. We are going to be doing some 2v8 again. The killer part is not as easy. I mean, mind you, we are survivor mains, right? So it's kind of hard with a survivor main to be like a deadly killer. but we did pretty good, I say. We did pretty good. And we had hella fun. Like I was Ghostface, and Riggs, you were Pyramid Head, right? Tomorrow or Wednesday, I get off of work at 2 p.m. Nice. We can definitely do DBD tomorrow. I hope you had a good weekend, everybody. Hi, Sagara. How are you? I had a fabulous coffee chat of horrors yesterday. I mean, we brought out the new template for CCOH. If you missed it, you can check it out on my Rumble VOD or my YouTube VOD. I always say those two and not Twitch because Twitch gives you ads and I don't make nothing off of the VODs on ads. Yeah, you were Pyramid Head. Yeah. We had a lot of fun. It was a good time. Okay, but in lurk mode, you do what you got to do, Sagara. I appreciate the lurk. But yeah, we had a blast. I did bring in a brand new template for CCOH. I was a little nervous bringing that in because it's a play off of each other. So I'm actually playing off of you guys watching, and it really relies on the back and forth between myself and you guys at home. And the reason why I wanted to change that up was because I wanted it to be more of a viewer experience and not just you watching me. I want it to be an experience. I want you to be a part of the conversation, and I really enjoyed it. I hope you guys did. I couldn't get enough. I played all weekend. Nice, Regal. I wish I had time to play all weekend. I wish I did. I was actually busy. Guess what? I got hot Doritos. Nice. I liked it. It was nice and focused. Thanks, Deadwalk. I wanted it to be bite-sized. So before I was writing full-on scripts, right? You found the second MP game Riggs will play. Yes, the second multiplayer game she will play. Did you hear some people think John Carpenter is doing the thing too? Yeah, it's also because there are fake AI things out right now on YouTube and Facebook. So we talked about that the other day about the thing too over on Rumble Premium. What's the first? Fortnite. Guys ask, are you gonna make a sequel to the thing? And John, we're working on it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I heard that. And then there are literally concept trailers for the thing too, made with AI. Riggs, thank you so very much. Thank you. 59-month resub. Thank you for throwing your Prime Gaming at me all this time. I really do appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you. It's the hope that gets you. That it is. But yeah, I really liked it too, Deadwalk. It was nice. It was focused. I used to write scripts for CCOH, full-on scripts, so paragraphs, and I would read those paragraphs. This time around, I decided that I have the confidence, I can do this, and then I just put bullet points, and then I went off of, I may have missed a few things in my CCOH because sometimes I get a little overwhelmed and I get nervous. So I did it my first time doing bullet point and then asking a question to you guys to have a discussion on top of that, which in lead, I end up forgetting other things that I want to talk about. But I think with this new template for CCOH, it'll bring in more. I remember you making those. I made them up until today. I mean, up till this weekend, I would make full-on scripts. Like it would be a full article, basically, is what I wrote, but in paragraphs, so I could read from them. And I was like, I'm getting tired of like kind of doing that. So let's try bullet point with little bits of little, one-word sentences that I can go off of and just keep continuing that way. It does keep it concise and engaging, and that's the whole point. I want CCOH to be an experience, not just you watching somebody. Anybody can sit there and just listen. I want you guys to be a part of it, be pulled in, and hear your thoughts and your views as we're going over different things, like with Wes Craven. Hello, Trini. How are you? I am actually looking for my glasses that I am wearing right meow. These are them. I'm going to show you the glasses. So for those of you that aren't completely remember, we are doing a sponsored live stream with Gunner Optics every Monday and every Wednesday, and they are still having their sale going on right now. I am currently wearing these bad boys. They're called Berkeley. I really like them. This is my second favorite pair. Bullet point also helps keep more facts. It definitely does. It definitely does. It was great fun, to be honest. Really enjoyed it. I appreciate that, Arthur. Thank you so much for your input. I love input. I love criticism. So please, if you have any, let me know. These are currently what I'm wearing. They are in a very light color of amber, and you can get them in your prescription and non-prescription. How's your day going, SSJ? And they also have their Black November mystery box sale. If you guys are aware, you buy one for $10 or two for $15, and you get a mystery box of glasses. Where I showed you some of mine that I received from my mystery box, and I thought they were quite fun. I even had an Assassin's Creed one in my mystery box. I don't know if I showed you guys that one. Right? We don't need any more sequels. People are getting desperate for a Thing sequel. We don't need one. These are the Assassin's Creed Intercept Mirage. So I'll show you guys these ones. This you can get all different types of glasses because they have a crap ton of different frames. Weird question. Is your account different from your channel here? Because I have been reposting. Now it shows the channel is blank. Yes. So when I go live, it's ReAnimateHer. And then my Coffee Chat of Horrors is CCOH. That's for CCOH stuff. And then my clips, it's like playlists, Maeve. So I have like my main channel that I go live on, which is ReAnimateHer. Then I have one for Coffee Chat of Horrors where I put all of CCOH. Riggs, you just hit off a hype train, by the way. Okay. You just made a hype train, so we have a level 1 at 25% hype train. Yeah, because if your resub, you kicked one off. I don't know. Don't ask me. I just got the notification that we have a hype train going. But I wanted to show you guys these Assassin's Creed. I don't know. I just exist. I don't know either. I'm just here. These are the Assassin's Creed. They are nice. Like they even have Assassin's Creed Mirage inside the arm of the glasses. Oh, so these ones here. And let's see. Oh, I don't see them on here. That's okay. But these are the ones that I received. Ooh, we'll get that Wheel of Terror for you here very, very, very soon. I like them. I like these ones. They're nice. They're big framed as well. Like for the lenses, I like that. I like that openness because I know it's quite vain, but I like it because I do my eye makeup, right? And when I do my eye makeup and then it gets covered up by glasses, I'm not too happy about it. So that's why. And this is the lens cleaner that we receive. But yes, they have a sale going on right now. They have 3 things happening right now. You can do 1 mystery for $10, 2 for $15. That is like more than half price on glasses. Or if you have a prescription, you can do their prescription for 30% off, or buy 1 regular pair of Gunners and get a mystery box as well. So there's a pretty big sale going on. If you have an HSA or an FSA and you need to use it up before the end of the year, if you have prescriptions, you can get it done on Gunner. I wish I didn't need spud lenses, thick ass glasses, bottle-eyed, 4-eyed. It needs specially made lenses to fit the frames. Heavy has some thick frames as well, Arthur. He doesn't really wear his glasses much anymore. He does wear his Gunners when he's doing things at the computer or on his phone, because he now has a little handheld device. It's like a controller for his phone where he can play his racing games. And so he needs reading glasses for it. And so he has those. But he has those thick, like you turn them to the side, they're like thick ass Coke bottles. Yeah. Those look amazing. Well, thank you, Slipknot. I love them. They're comfortable, and I have a weird shaped head, so when I wear a headset, a lot of the times glasses dig into the side of my head. This time, these glasses, and the reason why I always stick with Gunnar, even before I became affiliated with Gunnar in any way, shape, or form, wearing those glasses, I never received that tightness where it pushes in on the frames and then that gives you a headache. I mean, I've used Turtle Beach headsets, and this current one is a Steel Series, and both have been really great for wearing glasses. Hello, Aaron. Well, thank you so very much. Yeah, Heavy has the same ones. Apparently my gym's, hey, my gym partner is messaging me. Yeah. 30? Question mark? Seeing if she wants to go to the gym. We went to the gym this weekend as well, Saturday. Thank you. These are the Berkeleys. These are the Berkeleys in an onyx frame. And they're not overly amber. These ones are a lighter amber compared to my other glasses. But yes, I like these. And like I said, when I put my headset on, I wear my headset for how many hours do I stream, right? And then how many hours do I game offline? I'm not having those headaches or like anything being pushed in on the side of my head. They're actually pretty wide. All right. So we are going to the gym at 5:30. We're going to try to make it 3 times this week because yes, last week we only did it twice. Because we were slacking. Definitely slacking. Thank you, Ash, for reposting my video. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Lumpy. Hi, guys. If you're over on Rumble, Lumpy is another content creator that I have met here on Rumble. Pretty friggin' amazing. I had the pleasure of hanging out in their streams quite a few times. We don't have a regular shout out here, so if you want and you want to check out some really cool gameplay, click on the avatar. And it should bring up their page for you. But I appreciate the repost, Ash. Thank you so very much. If you like and comment and repost, it helps the channel like a lot, like, a whole lot. And remember, no slacking, chuckling brothers. It's gonna suck this weekend when I have to upgrade the BIOS. Multi-purpose lenses, yeah. You know, that's what they have, progressives, right? Lumpy, thank you for the repost. I keep my phone open now, so I can see the reposts and say thank you personally for those reposts, because I hate the fact we don't have an alert for them. I mean, it would be really, really cool for people to, you know, repost and then have an alert that says, hey, this bitch just reposted. You should be fine with the BIOS update. My fingers, I've never done one before, Deadwalk, and the guy that helped build my computer, he sent me a YouTube video for my motherboard, which is an MSI gaming motherboard of sorts, and he gave me that video and said just follow the video, make sure you have a USB drive, and then once we do that'll be on Saturday. Then I'm also having to back up my C drive so I can download Windows 11. I'm not looking forward to it. You'll pitch it to Rumble, please do so. I think it would be great to be able to say thank you. I mean, a like is cool and you get to see those later on, and comments will be cool, you get to see those later on, but knowing somebody's reposted, I think that's be a really cool way to say thank you, because I'm very grateful for the reposts that I get, like humongously grateful. What has made you want to update it? Is it mandatory? I have never updated my BIOS. Okay, so yes, Ash, unfortunately right now my beast girl of a computer is not compatible with Windows 11, and it is a setting in the BIOS. I have to update my BIOS, which I've never done before on any of my computers. However, that BIOS gets updated, then I can update to Windows 11. And I'm noticing some issues with certain software because I'm not on Windows 11, and I don't want it, but I kind of have to. Thank you. I love my booty shaking ghost face, and we do love shawarma here. So Kaneki, thank you very much for repost. I appreciates it. I appreciates it lots. I like Windows 11. I have Windows 11 on my laptop, and it's okay. It has deleted my stuff before, so I'm a little like, however, I'm paranoid, so I have backup upon a backup of all my stuff. It's probably useless, but it doesn't hurt to have like 5 million backups in case one gets corrupted. Paranoid. I'm getting used to Windows 11. Windows 11 is not bad. Most of the workplaces I have worked at use older Windows, and my laptop is Windows 11, so I don't mind it. But my software that I'm using, like OBS and my webcam and OBS are starting to have issues, and it's not my webcam dying or anything, because my Logi here is amazing. It's taking a while for it to be recognized in OBS, and I was told that it's because I'm on Windows 10. Everything is being upgraded for Windows 11. How true is that? I don't know. I'm not a computer person. Yeah, my laptop came with it pre-installed Windows 11. Better to be safe than sorry, 100%, because we know I have gremlins. These gremlins, I do not feed after midnight, but somebody keeps feeding them, and they keep causing havoc. I was looking at the filmography and the cinematographer for Morbius. Although the film was panned by critics, the cinematography was top-notch. Turns out he did a Face Off and a Jason Bourne movies. Oh, really? That's awesome. You're doing Christmas karaoke? I hope you have a great time, Aaron. The forced our NHS trust to update to Windows 11. Yours is all backed up via Drive on Gmail. Your job still runs Windows 7? My previous job ran Windows 7, the one that I was laid off on. Windows 11 shrugs, don't like it, don't hate it. Yeah, there's not much you can really do about it. I mean, and I hear they're already starting to do, hey, Basement, they're already starting to do, from my understanding, they're already starting to do Windows 12? Like, what kind of wild and crazy shenanigans do we need a Windows 12 already? Like, I don't understand. I just don't understand. Oh, the Elder Spawn. Oh my God, I can't listen to that audio right now, child. Okay. I say we get into some Little Hope. Basement Cat, I hope you're doing good. And again, if you're just joining us, we are doing a live sponsored stream with Gunner Optics. Gunners have a lot of amazing gaming glasses. If you are a gamer, these are literally to die for gaming glasses. They are the better glasses that are out on the market. They have been out on the market for a long time, so they are definitely reliable. And I have been using Gunners since I started streaming. Before I became affiliated in any way, shape, or form with Gunner Optics, I have been using them. I still have my very first pair that I bought. And right now they do have a sale going on. Prescription glasses 30% off. You can buy one mystery glass for $10, two for $15, or you can buy a regular pair of Gunners, and you can use my code ReAnimateHer, my name, and you can get 15% off. So they're great for Christmas. I have already bought my grandbabies Gunners. I bought heavy Gunners. I have Gunners. I bought my Spawns Gunners because they all sit at a computer. Hey Rob, if someone's born 29 February 2010, that's 4 years. Well, I mean, if you count leap year, my Spawn was born on the 28th of February. She could have been a leap year baby, but she wasn't. But how's everything going, Basement? We are going to switch our scene. We are going to head on into some Little Hope. I know things are going to get a little crazy with Little Hope. And tomorrow, if you're on Rumble, tomorrow we will have our coffee and horror chat and discussion on Premium. So Rumble Premium tomorrow morning, it will be coffee and horror chat over there. So I'm looking forward to doing that on a weekly basis over on Rumble. It'd be good times. I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. I am doing okay. How are you? I wish today was Sunday. I'm doing pretty friggin' fabulous. Thank you for asking, Basement. My weekend was good. I can't complain. It was busy. I did CCOH on Sunday. Oh, and I want to tell you, over on Rumble, when I did CCOH, I don't know what the heck was going on, but I hit over 90 viewers on that stream. And I want to say it was thanks to all the reposts that I received. I'm still figuring out the website since I've only been on that platform for, 2 weeks now? And we are so close to 200 followers. And yeah, I was blown away that I had that many viewers on a platform that I'm super new at. Again, I don't know how. I'm going to assume that it was all the reposts, because I was reposted by a crap ton of people, which I'm super grateful for. And I thought that was really awesome. That's what you were saying right after your CCOH. Yeah, Basement. That's what I posted in Discord. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 42 minutes, guys. So we are going to have an ad break that's going to happen. Just the FYI. If you're watching me on Twitch.
ReAnimateHer.
However, if you're a sub, you don't get any ads. How was your weekend, Rob? Oh, headset, you better be working. I'm back for now. Had to stop and get fur baby stuff. Nice. Well, welcome back, Zombie. It's always nice to have you. Regal. Love it. DMA has said that they have been having nothing but absolute success. Yeah, success a lot more. Well, when DMA contacted me, Basement Cat, and she asked me about Rumble, I told her to get her ass over there. I told her that in the 4 days that I was on that platform, I had more growth in 4 days than a full friggin' year on Kick. And my chats were more active than being on Kick. And it wasn't just the Horde coming over from Twitch, you know, when I was live on Kick. I'm not live on there right now. And the same thing with Rumble. My chat is decently active, and it's not that it's just Horde coming over and chatting. It's new people to the community. New people are coming in. I'm meeting new people, and I'm talking to new people, and it's been a fabulous ride. Seriously, a fabulous ride. The community there is amazing, and everyone's just vibing so well. Like, it really reminiscent of Mixer. That's really what she's been kind of saying to somewhat word for word. Yes, 100%. Lady, hello, happy Monday. I made it over here. Wanted my streak to level up on Twitch. Yeah, I don't blame you, Reegs. I don't blame you. You've got an amazing streak count. Speaking of the bubs, my wife bought Timothy Hay shaped taco treats for my guineas. Really? That's interesting. Welcome back from that ad, guys. But that's why I have had quite a few creators that I personally know come on over to Rumble for that reason. I just know that their content would be seen further and the growth would be exponential for them. Whether it's VOD related or live streaming, because you don't have to be a live streamer. You can do video recorded content. But I hope you're doing good, Lady Aniko. Hopefully you're not getting too much snow. Oh, again. I keep forgetting to turn that off. It's always because we do our, it's because I always do my gunner. And I always showcase.
Do you like this? Do you like this? Well, no more.
Well, no more. Oh, that's so funny. I know, I get canceled for every time I say snow, guys. Yes, I will do not disturb, always. I'm glad you guys are liking the canceled. But yes, thank you guys for all the repost likes. Appreciate it. Alright, so we are going to appear as do not disturb. And yeah, F the snow, man. F it. Well, Basement, it's quite warm here today. It's like 10 degrees Celsius. Like, what is that? Last night it started to warm up. So last night I opened up the door to let Mr. Loki out. And I'm like, oh my God, it's quite warm. I look at the thermometer. It's 1 degree. I'm like, this is insane. Insane. And then Heavy looked at the temperature and he's like, it's supposed to be +9 overnight. And I'm like, what is going on? +9 overnight. 10 today. 100% Borderlands for Friday night. Almost done with the Division 2 DLC. Then that game is 100% again. GG's, Ash. You a friggin' machine. 9 degrees. I still have to add it. I didn't get a chance to add it. I had my doctor's appointment today. Hi, Abid. How are you? Wait, Snow? The reggae guy from the 90s? Informer? No, not Snow, the Informer. Just that white stuff that comes from the sky. That kind of like freezes and you slip and slide. Most people get seriously injured. Thanks, Ra. I'm going to play a chill, cozy farming sim 25 next, then I'm not even sure. Right on, Ash. You're just fucking amazing. You are literally like a gaming achievement queen. For those of you that don't know, Ash Others is an achievement hunting queen. She has finished and does runs through games, like full-on survival runs. She has completed, I don't even know how many games she's completed in the time that she has been in the stream for the last few months. It's been achievement hound. Out of 354 games played, I have 100% completion at 305 of them. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Who here has seen Little Hope? Has anybody here seen Little Hope before? I mean, obviously, I started it last Monday, and Monday is our story mode game day. But holy cow, this game is aggressive. Did you know, Ra, that the Informer Snow Guy was my very first concert when you were a kid? Really, Basement? I had no idea. I haven't, other than you playing it. Okay, so Little Hope is an anthology horror game. And it's part of an entire franchise by Dark Picture Anthologies. The very first one was Man of Medan. These are very... Hello, the Lit Hippie. How are you? Hi. Welcome in. I've got to add that flipping table. I'm hoping to do it tonight, Reeg, so you have it. Sagara says, that's awesome. Wow, Ash. I play game Resident Evil 3 Remake, my most favorite. Nice, Abid, nice. This game is the second in the franchise, with House of Ashes in third and The Devil in Me, which is based off of H.H. Holmes, an American serial killer. And that is game number 4, and Directive is coming soon. We're going to have a 5th Dark Picture Anthology game I'm super excited about because I love these games. I'm fabulous, the Lit Hippie. Thank you so much for asking. I am fabulous. I can't complain. It's Monday. I'm hanging out with my friends. We're going to get back into Little Hope. We just started playing Little Hope on last Monday. And yeah, if you're new to the channel, we are doing our Gunner Optics live stream as well. Silent Hill? Yeah. See, I would love to play Silent Hill Remake 2 and then Silent Hill F. I'm just waiting for those games to come down in price. It's a story mode game. I don't want to pay close to $100 for a story mode game that I'm probably only going to play maybe once or possibly even twice, because replayability is huge and it's a lot of money if I can't get back into it again. So I'm hoping it comes down around Christmas time. In 2024, I came in first place on the True Achievement site for completed survival horror games in all of Canada, because you are a god-dang queen, Ash. Friggin' G's. This year was kind of a break year because of the push to come in first place. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work and a lot of time dedicated to gaming and getting those achievements, right?
Angela has got to be tough for everyone.
Here's a recap.
She was one of us.
I hear you.
Okay. In this game, we have already seen one person die. The name was Angela, the Karen with the haircut. I couldn't stand her. She perished on our first episode by her own ancestral character. So Little Hope, so far from what we know, is about a game about a town that had some nasty ass witch trials, and innocent people were murdered and accused of being you like that, didn't you, Lit Hippie? She was a Karen. Let's be real. If you've not played this game, my god. This game, from what we see, it's about a bunch of witches and a witch trial that happened in Hope. And Angela had an ancestor that was accused of witchcraft who was murdered by the townspeople. She was chained and then dropped into the lake. And what happened is her ancestral ghost came out and literally murderized her. It was gross. I gagged a little because I don't like the mouth to mouth, like things going into other people's mouths from other people's mouth. It's just disgusting. And yeah, that was something. So now here we are. One person is dead. We've got a couple more left. Our goal is to murder everybody. Our first play. So every time I do a game like this, my first play is to murder everyone. So you'll see me miss skill checks and things on purpose.
What's that?
And it's always a secret
Nothing,
achievement, by the
probably.
way.
I heard something.
Always a secret achievement. But I'm keeping eyebrows alive. I'm just letting you know that now. I'm definitely keeping eyebrows alive. Yeah.
Don't think there is another way.
What's Eyebrows' real name? I don't remember his name, but he played in Meet the Millers. He's the boy that gets his testicles bitten by a friggin' tarantula and they blow up. I know, I call him Eyebrows.
Quite the tourist
Is Little Hope
trail.
supposed to be in
Not a
Massachusetts?
place I want to revisit.
I'm not too sure, Sagara. So we are here. All right. Massacre Memorial. I want to see this. An execution site. Sweet. Will Poulter. Yeah, that's who I call Eyebrows, right? Because in Meet the Millers with Jennifer Aniston and that other guy, that comedian, they call him Eyebrows. And if you haven't seen Meet the Millers, oh, you got to. Meet the Millers is a great comedy. Jason Bateman. Is Jason Bateman in
Hey.
that one?
Over here. You gotta check this out.
No, damn it. I can't remember his name, but he has
That thing
brown
could
hair.
still
He's a
be around
comedian,
here.
a comedy actor,
the
I should
water.
say.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have.
I don't know, boys. Yeah, Jason
Oh, shit.
Sudeikis.
You're going
Seducus.
first, right?
You
Yeah,
were
I don't know
halfway.
how to say his last
Better
name.
flee.
Yeah, that's it, little
I'm
hip.
not
Yep,
crossing this
that's it.
crapped-out bridge.
That's
No
it,
way.
Deadwalk.
To find the others we gotta cross.
Yeah, we're the Millers.
no choice.
Meet the Millers, we're the
Fine.
Millers, whatever it's
I'm
called.
heading
It's
across.
funny
You
as
can follow
hell.
me. If the bridge is still standing.
We're the Millers.
then.
Yeah, something like that. Jennifer Aniston is in it. Usually when it does something like this, it's always something to see. Oh, it's a funny movie, man. Hi, Vin. How are you? Oh, nice. That's awesome, Abid.
What the hell is that?
I don't know what the hell that was. But one of you are gonna die. Plan is one is gonna die today. I just don't know which one. I thought it was Emma Roberts. Oh, she's in it too. Emma Roberts is in it. Prophets! How you doing, Prophets? Did you have a good weekend? Will Poulter was Adam Warlock in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. I don't know if I've seen that. But Emma Roberts is in it. I really liked the Millers. We're the Millers.
You see this?
Oh, I've not played Xena the Warrior game. Okay, so Witchgrave. This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Innocent people being murdered, primarily women. And do you want to know the real history behind the witch trials? It's because most of the time back in that day, women had land that they inherited from either their father, their family, or a husband. And the majority of the time, these other men wanted the land. And the easiest and quickest way to get land is to accuse somebody of witchcraft, especially when it was so huge over in the UK and then it traveled to the colonies. And it's quite insane that even some men had their land taken from them because they were accused of witchcraft. Yeah, it's insane. So weird. I needed to create a channel in order for me to be able to repost. That's
Let's
weird.
Get out of here.
Maeve, I've never heard.
Daniel!
Oh, Lord.
Quiet. I beg you.
Mary? Mary?
100% let hippie.
Mary.
Oh yeah, people were lying
the
back
fountain
then.
of all evil is in
Everybody was considered a witch. Okay, so dubious that little girl is evil, or what's going on? I'm gonna say what's going on.
What evil? You know what's going on here?
We do know the little
Sure as hell
girl
don't.
is pretending
Scares have
to
to
be,
death.
well,
me of death.
we know the little girl supposedly
day,
has an entity or
I
a
have
witch
pulled my wife's body
doing
from
things.
a watery grave and buried her in the ground with my own hands. And all this because of her.
Yeah, he lost his wife. Remember I told you about that. She died a very horrific
I
death.
have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it. How did you come by this? Fashioned with my own hand. I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe.
That looks like her, doesn't it?
Let me keep it.
He needed shawarma. Yeah, today and tomorrow. I know you are. You're off to like Wednesday. That's awesome. Nice. You're at home? Awesome, Abid. I love chicken shawarma. We do have an emote for chicken shawarma. Delicious. Oh, wow, Abid. Okay, so that guy, if you're a little lost, that guy there was the husband of Angela, aka Karen, back in the olden times. And he watched his wife be murdered by the town, and he couldn't do anything about it.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
And
Still
he
no sign
looks
of him?
like this guy, the professor.
Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay.
That's eyebrows
Maybe we'd
right
found
there.
a bus driver by now.
That's
I wonder where
eyebrows.
he's at.
So as of right now, everybody in the group here has an ancestor in this area that looks like them.
I think she wants us to go after her.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the
That
past.
scared you? That was the game.
This one is from here and now.
I've read speculation,
we're
power,
seeing here is
land,
somehow
etc.
a
was
mirror
really
image
got
of the
Elizabeth
girl from the
Bathory imprisoned.
17th century.
100% it
Don't you
did,
want to wait for
Deadlock.
Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now.
I can see that, SSJ. He would have been good, I think.
Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Did he just say stay loose? Stay loose. 85 horror knowledge, yes. Thank you, Prophets. These are my gunners in Berkeley onyx frames with a amber tint to them. Like my second favorite pair of gunners.
There's something blocking the door.
really, Aaron?
Give me a hand, will ya?
Oh, an ad break has begun. We have 62 minutes of pre-rolled ads are disabled, so that's pretty sweet for anyone new coming into the stream.
This place is a museum of some kind.
Is she in there?
Relax.
So it is the Little
doesn't feel
Hope
right.
Museum. Thank you, Albeit. I appreciate it. Stay loose. Stay loose. I don't know if I'd, I'd be like stay frosty or something. Stay loose. Okay,
Maybe she's
so.
linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be.
Oh, you guys remember? Okay, so for those of you that weren't here, when we first started the game, it started off in Eyebrows' home. And it was his mom little sister that you see, the little girl in here, his elder sister and middle brother. He is the only survivor from the fire that happened. Now, he doesn't know any of this because this fire happened in the 70s and he perished actually in the 70s. He is now reincarnated and back in Hope. It got a little confusing at first because we thought he survived and this was him in the future, but it's not. He actually died in the fire, and this is his newer copy. I don't know what you want to call it, but this book was in the house. This book was in the house when the whole thing happened. So there is definitely some sort of witchcraft in this game, like in this town, Little Hope or Hope. We have a town called Hope in British Columbia. Writ of forfeiture. Okay, this writ is served by the Board of Selection. Oh, hold on. Let's switch our scene here so we have the gunners can see our actual gameplay. All right, so as we dive into the game, the Board of Selection on the 7th day of January 1692, you are ordered to unreadable to curacates of land unreadable by the Western River and Leafy Hill. All dwellings upon the land shall be vacated, all livestock and unreadable, all be forfeit and unreadable, or of their contract. This defrays all costs of England to sum of £20, 7 shillings and 6 pence, and ends all unreadable between the families. Blank is granted the right of petition this order, but must appear at the town hall before the Board of Selection by unreadable 7 days. Signed, Edward Roswell. So we know that this town has gone through a lot of hell since the trials. So not only, back in the day when things were going array, but even in the 60s and 70s, this town had issues. Companies were closing. Houses were being forfeited. Oh, well, we'll wait to go through any other doors. I need to go. Get out of my way, Andrew. Definitely creepy to have mannequins and things like that. Just think this torture. Just think this happened to somebody. They literally laid a man on a stone table and piled stones on top of him to kill him. And that actually friggin' happened. Like, humans are, like, our history is so atrocious. Ugh. Oh. Amy Lambert. First, hold on, let's move this out of the way. Okay, Amy Lambert, first of the accused. Amy was accused of witchcraft by girl Mary Milton. So Amy is Angela. Mary Milton, who claimed she saw her fly on a twig of willow. When told by the courts that Amy had been seen by witnesses many miles away, Mary stated, "I saw her lips ever chattering to who knew what, and I recognized her as a demon sent to me in Amy's form." Pastor Carver admitted this into the record as spectral evidence. Now, I honestly believe the reverend that we're going to be hearing about, Pastor Carver, whatever the hell his name is, was literally hanging out with Satan. I believe the pastor was doing the witchcraft and the stuff. This is just my guess on this game so far because he was the first to basically be very suspicious. No worries, basement, it's all good. I can delete it. Definitely savages, definitely, like insane. And in the beginning of this game, we see the pastor talk to little girl Mary. Mary's a little girl, and he was like, "Keep our secret." What does a pastor of his age have to do with a little girl and keeping what secret? I needs to know. No, Don doesn't slap correctly. He does not use the slap command correctly. I put my Christmas tree up already. Still adding decorations, but it's up, lights on, 50% decorated. I love the tree. Cats love the tree, so why not put it up early? Well, there you go. Ready for transfer. Okay. Let's peel it back. I see you too, Helldiver. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi. Okay, so we're gonna...
Do you like this? Do you like
That's gotta be the girl was seeing.
Well, no more.
Hello, Brian. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I, Mary Milton, confess the truth of the wickedness I have witnessed. Before the Sabbath day, Mistress Amy did, by the ash tree, commune with Black Samuel, a spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. Then she spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit and deliver the children of the village to it. Then she made a puppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. These and divers foul things I have seen. 25th of February, 1692. Simon Carver. Okay, Winifred Sanderson. Sanderson sisters. I friggin' like Hocus Pocus. Alright, so we can't get into there. Oh, let's see. Let's inspect this. Alright, this is a poppet. The enclosed poppet or doll is thought to have originally belonged to a child.
Take a look at this.
Now, in Wicca or pagan culture, religion, we do use puppets.
I've seen this before.
But usually they're for good, like healing and
on the road outside that
all of
shitty
that fun
little bar we
stuff.
stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
Suspicious. Skeptical, this could be fake. I'm gonna be suspicious because that's
think
not
she
fake,
maybe
man. We have 2 wheels
let
of
us see
terror
her?
that I have to do. I forgot
Wanted us to
Kanekis.
see this?
Definitely sus. We are not sure. We
Let's take
assume
a proper look.
it is.
What the hell, Professor?
Put a spell on you.
There are many, many stories
And
about how
now
spirits
you're
can attach themselves to objects.
mine.
Sure, in movies.
It's a good
Take
song.
it easy, will you?
Don't be touching
What if
puppets
Mary's
that aren't
spirit
meant
is
for
somehow
you.
attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all
Not how it
end
works,
right
buddy.
here.
Uneasy
Look at another
eyebrows,
way.
uneasy.
Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
It's not an earthbound item.
You might be right.
This guy, man. For a professor, he's stupid. It always looks like eyebrows keep looking away from who he's talking to. Yeah, because they're stupid. Like, this guy's supposed to be a professor and supposedly knows history of this place and of the witch trials, but doesn't understand a damn thing. Weird. All right, let's peel this back. Oh, we've seen this. We've seen this firsthand. In the previous stream. Make sure there's nothing else there. I did move away from it quickly. There's the young girl on the floor. We've seen this black cat numerous times. I love the first Hocus Pocus. It is, but Bette Midler did it in Hocus Pocus and made it popular. I love that song. Yeah, the professor is an idiot. I think he is. I don't think he's... I don't know. Alright, so we could go out those doors. I just wanted to make sure that door is what we actually came through. And we're not
Same
missing...
trial
Oh, there we
saw back
go,
in the
there we go.
police station.
Disturbingly alike.
Yeah, that would be horrific. Hey, Lone Wolf, how are you?
Welcome to my world.
How are you? Yeah, we're definitely making sure we didn't miss anything as we go through, because that was the door we entered. We can go through this door. Oh no, is this the door that we entered? No. This one's locked. I think it was this door that we entered. Yeah. All right, Reegs, thanks for popping in both places. I really do appreciate it. You have yourself a great day at work, and thank you for the lurk. Yeah, fresh cuppa in hands. Ooh. I could go for a cup of tea. So eyebrows is the only one we really want to keep alive, okay?
We can get out this way.
We do know that there's something coming, like something scary
Where'd
coming.
that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the
With
puppet.
tig old biddies.
Job
Thank
done.
you, Lone, for the tiggle biddies. I
I'm not
greatly
sure about that.
appreciate that. So hopefully Elvira is, says thank you enough. But thank you. I appreciate it. Gotta love some tiggle biddies with tassels. I jumped on GTA 5 last night, did some heists. Oh man, I felt like such a noob. Someone even messaged me and said, "What the fuck? Why are
Almost
you
out of
so bad at
chips.
level 300?" Oh,
No signal.
can we say douche? That sucks. Okay, we're gonna pause right here and we're gonna do our 2 wheels because I have 2 wheels to do. No problem. You're doing great with all the inspiration and helping people keep their mind on track. Very appreciative of you. Thank you. I know what it's like. You get 100 free bits with every 5 subs now. Do you? Interesting. The reason why I put inspiring things on my Twitter is because I've been there. I know what it's like to have your view count drop to like 10 people. I know what it's like to have everything just, take a dive for whatever reason and then pop back up. I don't want people to be disheartened because everything changes. Content creation every day is an evolution. Something is always changing. Algorithm is changing. Something is always changing. And I know there's a lot of content creators right now, especially on Twitch, that feel cheated because of the whole lurker thing, view bot issue. And I just don't want anyone to feel crappy about that because it definitely is a crappy feeling. Definitely. Yeah, so when you gift 5 subs, now, you get 100 tiggle biddies. You have been a great voice for many, and you keep making the effort to help everyone. It sticks out. Well, thank you, Lone Wolf. I try. I've been in the industry for 8 years. I know some ins and outs. I'd rather give people tidbits of information that's going to help them instead of giving the same regurgitated bullshit that every content creator gives everybody, right? We know that there have been many how-to stream videos and people regurgitate the same stuff that they've been regurgitating for the last 8 years. We need new tips, new things. So that's why I've been posting what I've been posting on Twitter, because it's new. It's not new, but it's new tidbits of information that other people don't put out there. And I found for myself that has helped me. And I mean, I'm not a huge content creator by any means, but I've made partner on every platform I have created content on. And that wasn't through just by magic, I found you from Twitter. I appreciate that, Arthur. Thank you for letting me know. I'm glad you found us, though. I'm super glad you found us. Okay, so let's do that wheel. This one is for Kaneki. Feeling it's going to be something gross. I told you I had a feeling it was going to be gross. But before I do the next wheel, I've got to do a blessing because I don't want another sour. By candles flicker and shadows gleam, may no spirit cross your stream. Begone, gremlins! This chat is warded and screams. Do not give me another sour, please. I remember the beginning of your streaming adventures. You've been with me for a long time, Prophets. You've been with me for a long time. You've seen the ups and the downs, and I'm grateful that you're still here. Nice. VIP status, Ash. Let's see. No sour. No sour, damn it. Let me just see. Ash, your spin was for VIP. I'm not sure. Let me see where you are in the name. So Ash, you could give VIP away. Or you can respin. And there are a few people who don't have VIP over on Twitch. Maybe the professor is a dog demon. No, the professor isn't a dog demon. There's a curse on this land, and I think we're going to find out more as we dive further into the story. But I honestly think there is definitely a curse. We have one sour. How many sours? We hit our goal this month in subs. I'll eat the zombie ball again. And that's a super sour one. Oh, I think this is red. I can't tell. I've got amber glasses on, so it kind of makes everything look... You want more sours? We don't need no sour, no stinking sours. Okay, here we go. Oh. You've only seen same stale progression? What do you mean, Rob? If you're trying to say your content is stale, oh, so gross. Look over it again. See what you can change. Oh, that's so gross. See what you can tweak in your content. If you're feeling that your content is stale. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, it's so chewy. I can't find these anymore either. Oh, it's taffy. But, in Warhead. God damn it, that bite. No, it's not delicious. It tastes like sour nastiness is what it tastes like. Ugh. But yes, if you're feeling like your content or what you're doing is a little stale,
Probably as lost as us.
then my advice is to watch your VODs.
Could be.
The professor was real keen to get into town. What makes you think he's bothered?
Oh, right. We have an ad break. Sorry, I didn't even realize that was happening. But hey, it's a perfect time to talk about Gunners. We are still doing our Gunner live stream up until, actually for one more hour. So up until 3 o'clock today. So you guys are able to get your discount on glasses by using ReAnimateHer in the promo area. Get 15% off. If you are looking for prescription glasses, you can get yourself 30% off right now as well. And they do have their mystery box going on. Order any regular pair of glasses, get a mystery item for free, or you can buy mystery glasses, one for $10, two for $15. Yeah, it's nasty. Thank you for the links, Deadwalk. I appreciate it. So whatever happens is what's going on from first slots. What do you mean, Dawn? So what happened last time we played on Monday when we started the game, our decisions drive this game, and we've already seen one person perish. But these people that are somehow crashed in Hope, they have an attachment here somehow. Ancestors, whether it's a curse or whatever it may be, they have an attachment in this town called Little Hope, and they're back over here. They do provide little things throughout the game, Rob, where you can click on it and it'll give you information. So it'll give you like a premonition of what's to come. So there are little things around. There are pictures as well that you can grab and look at. These pictures will give you premonitions too. Very similar to their previous style game, which would be their first one was Man of Medan. And if you haven't played Man of Medan and you played House of Ashes, it's the same thing. Until Dawn is same thing as well, where you picked up these totems, right? And these totems gave you a premonition, whether it was like a yellow or black for death and yellow for, I can't remember the color themes that Until Dawn had, but that's a fabulous game. Welcome back from that ad.
Finding out. More likely he's looking for
Okay,
more
Pennywise lives in there. Pennywise, do not go in there. Do you want to die? I think they want to die. Well, I want them to die, so. The Karen went bye-bye. Yes, she had a watery, nasty-ass death. Don't worry, I did clip it. We do have clips, and it will be posted up on YouTube. Talking about Pennywise, have you guys seen Welcome to Derry yet?
ReAnimateHer.
OMG. OMG. Oh, what is this? What is this?
All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
If you get a chance, Deadwalk, I would definitely recommend it.
Into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
He might be right about that.
Drink water, don't die.
Thank you for the hydration, Ash. Much appreciated. If you have the ability to watch Welcome to Derry, I would definitely check it out. It's not like the remake of it or the chapters of it. It's a bit different. It's quite aggressive. I like it. And the blood does not disappoint. Just put it to you that way. It does not disappoint. Okay, we have a door here that we can open, but before we do that, we are going to look around. We definitely know that this game gives us little tidbits and clues, so we want to make sure that we are looking everywhere before we set off into a next section, just to see if there's any pop-its, any pictures. It did. Derry has great lore.
Not getting through this way.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is going to be the door that we can get into. Oh, maybe not. Alrighty then. We can't. Oh.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Why does it seem like there's something
Check what out?
inside there?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough.
Oh.
It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem.
Yeah, the storytelling is pretty good. I would agree, Sagara.
We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Thank you for the likes.
Right.
I appreciate
Sure
the
thing.
reposts.
Whoa, what the? What? That's...
Easy now,
Oh.
tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
Find a way to the others. Stick together. I've got the new It ready to go. Yes, it's on one of the subs I have. I will definitely check it out. You think
Come
it's
on.
on Crave?
This way.
HBO Max is definitely has it. I believe so in Canada. So Crave.
These things look so real. They're freaking me out.
Eyebrows
What's up?
was just here. Eyebrows
Just-
and the professor.
I just saw something.
As you notice, I don't really use the people's names in this game. I will
the
have
hell are you going?
nicknames for them.
You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
What was that? In fact, I'm pretty sure. Why? Why do you say that, Khan? Why do you say you're a failure?
Welcome to my world, bitch.
Alright, so we have these people hanging. We're gonna examine this. Okay, we already read this previously, so we're not gonna reread. And people never follow the horror trope stick together. No, they never do. We spoke about that in CCOH yesterday. We've read this already. Not planning on reading it again.
Taylor!
Uh-oh.
You okay? What's going on?
There's some stuff's happening.
Come on. What happened?
Oh,
I heard voices.
oh, okay. I got
saw my
you.
fucking self looking back at
I
me.
got you, Khan.
Dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean,
How was your weekend?
fuck?
We're gonna
Well,
do
go
you
walking
wandered
around
off.
on your own like that and shit happens.
Fuck off, Daniel. I thought you had my back. This
Night coffee is
so
always
fucked up.
delicious. What kind of
woman,
coffee you
the one
drinking,
who looked like me,
Ghost?
they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean,
Hey, Paul, how are you?
let's get out of here.
I hear that.
My weekend was fabulous, Con. Fabulous. I had a great weekend. Coffee Chat of Horrors it went off so well. Oh, we got a knife going on. I think it's kind of good to have a weapon. Don't you think?
Found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once.
Firehouse coffee.
Dinosaurs
Oh,
roamed the earth.
I've never heard of that.
Think we should bring it along?
Here, you take it.
Really, Deadwalk?
Why?
It's obvious, dummy.
What's going on? Well, Einstein, y'all broke into a dark, spooky clothes place and spirits. Yo. Ah, take it, dude.
Okay. Small price to pay to make you feel better. I got it.
I don't know. So how come Eyebrows didn't find that knife? Like, out of my way, bitch. You know, because I searched this whole area with Eyebrows. I didn't see no knife. And we're seeing all the same stuff here. Hello, Moon over Miami. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We're seeing the Holy of Holies right now. We're seeing a Holy Bible. All right. Wow. The elements being far from their accustomed places, the homogeneous parts are dislocated. It is possible to resolve each into elementary form. A line is produced by the displacement of a point. It must be the same here. Body, soul, and spirit. The monos hieroglyphic, the threefold magic of the first fathers. Interesting. The video, that quote was from WWE. Oh, I got you. I'm not reading some weird stuff out loud. I've learned this from The Evil Dead. It doesn't matter if it's a book in your hands or a book on the friggin' computer. I'm not reading any kind of crazy words that I don't know the English to. That word I'm not saying. Far from their accustomed displacement of a point. All right, so we have these symbols here. One is definitely the goddess symbol. So the goddess symbol is key according to what that one picture depicts. Ron knows better than to read stuff out loud, especially if it's not in English, man. I am not calling any other gremlins into this yard. Whoa! Ooh, that got me. We have enough gremlins. Uh-oh. There's no doll. Exactly. Oh, wow, that's late for you. The enclosed puppet or doll is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Yeah, that doll is now gone. It was there before.
Hey, check this out.
And it's so funny because Eyebrows and the professor were here.
The enclosed puppet or doll is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
I know. Dolly jumped ship and went shopping. Yep. Nice, Evil Dawn. I'm just checking everything before we head.
Come on, this way
I
out.
said Dawn. You should never have went in there to begin with. 100%.
Oh, hello.
Hello
Are
there.
things becoming any clearer for you?
A little bit.
Now, at last, someone has a weapon. That might prove useful. Let me help you out. Give you one little hint.
Yeah, we'll take the hint.
Well then, how can I put this?
This is the curator.
We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone. And they're often born out of regret.
Yep.
I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future.
Good quote.
She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
She is just a child, but a child who caused a lot
Looks like
of
we've lucked out
murder.
here. Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Hey, Havoc, how are you?
Welcome to my world, bitch.
Oh, here we go. There's another
Not a great omen
postcard.
for sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you.
Yes. All right. Jock is gonna die. Okay. Wait. King William's War, Commencement Day Massacre, 23rd June 1690. On Commencement Day, 1690, while the Puritans celebrated the graduation of the town's young men, an army of French and Indians attacked, burning a number of homesteads. 8 men were killed and a number of women and children taken into slavery in Acadia. The fate of the slaves is unknown. Those taken into slavery. We have Mary, Abby, Madeline, Mary, Abstinence, Obadiah, Thomas, Mercy, Martha, Faith, Fidelity, Michael, Hope, and Amity. Oh. Ew. Wow. Those killed: Isaac, Hugh, Bartle, Francis, Matthew, Jeremiah, John, and Thomas. Interesting. Interesting. Not too much here, Avik. We're doing pretty good. We are diving into our second episode of the game Little Hope by Dark Picture Anthology Games.
What I saw back there was unreal.
I get that, but
shit, this whole night has been messed up.
Thank you. Hello, Cressa. How are you? How's the thing going? Yeah. We should have had like 40-something minutes or so of no ads, because that's the notification that I received. So there's something that's not right. Yeah, Havoc. Yeah, there's always damn ads. I know. But how I look at it this way, those ads give me a little something something. It may not be much. It may be 16 cents, maybe 2 cents, but it still gives the content creator something. It's stuck in ad war for yeah, no worries. All good. It is still money. You're not wrong, Sagara. And I mean, the only reason why YouTube doesn't have ads is because I turn them off, right? For ad-free viewing. But they do go on when the VOD plays. Because that's how I make any kind of hello, thank you so much, Wapizia, for the follow. Welcome to the crypt. It is still money. I know ads suck. I'm not a fan of them myself. I know they can be intrusive, especially during a story mode game. That's why we do pause on Twitch. But I have no control over them. And they suck. However, they do give me a couple of cents, right? Welcome back from that ad, guys. Welcome back. So how you doing, Cressa? How was your day? How was your weekend? If you are just joining us, we are playing Little Hope by Dark Picture Anthologies.
Crashed.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, I'm glad everything is going well. Enjoy your lurk, Deadwalk. Oh.
Even the writers here don't have happy endings.
sure looks that way.
This house was the home of promising young author Tilly Johnson, famed for her Gothic novel Tract of the Tethered, 1856. Tilly was mysteriously found dead at home in June of 1858. Little Hope Town Tourism. Interesting. Mysterious death, eh? Nice. Awesome, Cressa. Thank you for the follow, Jeff. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Wow, the fog is thick here. Holy crap, eh? Oh, Cressa, yeah, because limbs reset every month. Limbs do reset every month here. We do have a limb leaderboard that people obtain to be on just by chatting and hanging out in the Twitch channel. Yeah. Dawn, Deadwalk is on a lurk. Speedy, are you here, Speedy? Can see if Speedy can go grab some. Public notice of foreclosure. Bank owned. Keep out.
We're the first tourists this place has seen for a long, long time.
Well, we do know a little.
Why would anyone
Could you
come here
give
anyway?
Cressa
This place
5,000
is a
limbs,
real
please?
ghost town.
You watched another clip from John Carpenter's Q&A. He said he likes playing video games, especially Fallout 76 and Borderlands 2. Yeah, he does. He does enjoy video games. Oh, I didn't see that. Thanks. Well, sometimes people don't have limbs, right? Because they haven't been in the stream for a bit, and that's okie dokies. We like to hand them out. We like to make sure that everyone has a little something to throw around and to gnaw on, because they're actually pretty delicious. Wait, didn't John Carpenter also make cinematics for Fear 3? He may have. I don't know too much about it. I really can't comment. Oh, I heard that.
I don't know.
Execution site. Ooh. An archaeological dig here in 1955 identified a layer of ash and bone fragments. This site is thus believed to be the location where people were hanged and burned at the stake during the witchcraft panic of 1692. It is unclear which of the accused was executed here. Little Hope Town tourism. Yep, that he does, Cresser. Oh yeah, they did. We did our Coffee Chat of Horrors on Sunday, Cressa, deep dive into Wes Craven. It was a lot of fun. Wait, is that the way we're supposed to go? I thought it was this way. Jack over here is going off in his own area. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything over here. That he was. Do not enter.
That swing looks like the one in my backyard when I was a kid. No way. Get over here!
What's up?
This is impossible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay.
How did her old tire swing get here?
You don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
I believe you, okay? So what does it mean?
I'm gonna say F this place.
Fuck this place.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
Oh, yes.
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
There she is. There's her doppelganger.
Only the Almighty can forgive your sin.
That's Carver.
That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
I will
swear
not
it.
be deceived. I see the evil in you. My duty is to cleanse our town of your sickness.
There is no other way. You must hang. I pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
There's eyebrows. Hence why Taylor has the marks around her throat from the bus accident. Because we see that around her neck, and they even ask her, like, how did you get that? And she said it must have been from the bus accident.
That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Yep. So we're gonna inspect the tire. It's funny how the tire is hanging there, and we just watched her ancestor get hung. Oh, there's a black cat.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
Hide or run, guys. Hide or run. Shoot. We're gonna try to hide. I want to mess it up because I want them to die. We gotta miss them. We have to miss them.
Taylor!
We need people to die.
I need to get out of here!
Keep moving, go!
You hear that? Is that
Taylor.
Even with missing those skill checks,
Taylor? Is that
those QTE is... It didn't let me kill any of them. Not yet, at least.
Hey!
No, it didn't. It robs me, Prophet.
Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Get in here.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off.
Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here. Come on.
Hey, Sam, how are you?
Hey! Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
The old guy's lost it big time.
Did you have a good weekend, Sam?
You're inside.
Sounds
What
good,
in God's
Sagara.
name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late. Get the hell out of here.
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
Maybe he can help us out.
This is a
That's
really
good,
bad
Sam.
idea.
That's good.
What exactly is going on here?
You gotta help us get out of here. We lost friends tonight, and we just want to go home.
Okay.
Evil
Sure,
doesn't
sure,
work here,
I
nor
hear
does
you.
Horny Basement
I'll go
Cat.
get help.
We don't have a bot that does that. Unfortunately.
Waste of
Not
time.
yet, at least.
That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
Why are these things, whatever the hell they are,
But
coming
thank you for
after
popping
us?
over
I wish I
there.
knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Only Twitch and YouTube. We have very basic ones on Rumble. You can do exclamation point CMD,
Andrew!
and that'll bring some.
It's me. I'm next.
You should have
Priest,
died.
Reverend, whatever. Made accusations against my double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time.
It's all
Sure
good.
looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
We secure in here?
But it was
Find any other
Tyler,
ways in?
Taylor, whatever her name is, that was supposed to be
Sorry,
next.
Professor, I didn't check.
I still can't believe what's happened to Angela. Not losing another student.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could
Me
prevent
too,
any more
Basement.
harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
I wonder when we'll be able to kill anybody else. I'm hoping soon. I was hoping that we would get a kill on that one. Hello, Abner. How are you? Welcome in. Let's see.
Hey, kid. You out here?
We are playing Little Hope. Oh, you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, it's getting spooky. You can also ask the bot questions. 100%. Ash is right. Oh. Boing. What is this?
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed
Oh
Abraham.
my goodness
He will be your
gracious!
keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with.
Welcome, email. Faith,
Every man
welcome
will
to the
face his
crypt.
day
Thank you
of
for the follow.
Yours is today.
No! No!
What?
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
shit! Oh! This is why you don't have these fences around. How many times do we see people get impaled on these? Oof. Nice, SSJ. Oof. You know? You know? I have every time that I've been over here, I play the bot. I just wanted to spend a few minutes over here, then I'm going to head over to you. Yeah, no worries, Basement. The place is so that Rock can get her cat. Oh, I appreciate you, Basement. Yeah, Deadwalk is on a BRB. He's on a, they are on a lurk.
It was right there.
So he got to see his death. We got to see Taylor's death. We're gonna keep with the bitchiness.
The I've seen myself get killed club would like to welcome its newest member. Say hi to Daniel, everyone.
Seriously?
He's such
That's
a
some real
twat.
cold-blooded shit, Taylor.
Lighten up, will you? We're going crazy here. Not doing any harm.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing.
She shouldn't have had a narrow escape. I tried to get her killed.
And you're next.
Maybe we should have ran.
Real reassuring.
Maybe the running would have gotten them killed.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
Damn it.
There it is! That's what's been after us!
Come on!
Hi, Chinny.
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Quiet.
Yeah, we're this is our first playthrough, and of course we're trying to kill everybody. So far we have killed one.
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground.
Welcome
The
back.
church. Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
Roast beef with blood red beet bread. Let's do panic.
That thing is hunting me just like before. It wants me.
Nice.
You don't get what we're dealing with. That
yes,
thing
tomorrow
out there
is Remembrance
something
Day.
fucking else. We gotta get away from it. Right?
That's awesome, Trini.
right.
I'm
We
glad
need
you
to
had a great day.
We stay here and it's snack time for that thing.
Whatever we do, we stick together. Remember what happened to Angela?
Okay. Let's do this. We're
Want
going
it to
out
happen
back.
to you too.
Amen to that.
What the hell is that?
Another good reason to split. Let's go!
Maybe those things have gone?
Looks clear. Stay close.
Hmm.
Get out of sight! Hide!
Whoopsies. We should have ran the last time, I think. Oh! That is tasty. Oh my goodness. My God. Definitely creepy. Hi, Mr. Luki-san. Hi. Nice. Thank you, Prophet. Thank you. Count Chocula is great. Now this bitch needs to die. Go right.
I'm over here.
Taylor!
Damn it! Okay, so we have 2 down.
Thought I'd lost you.
We're still in big trouble here.
The bus driver is missing. Okay, we have 3 left. Bus driver is still missing. We have no idea what happened to the bus driver.
My heart is pounding.
This guy needs to
Gotta let it
die.
settle.
John Woods, 2:17 in the
Tell me
morning.
what happened to Daniel?
I should have done more. I'm so sorry. The 2 we've lost, first Angela and now Daniel, that's down to me.
I'm gonna be an old fart and get to bed. No worries, Arthur. You have the sweet screams. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I will see you tomorrow. Have an amazing day tomorrow as well.
Tell me you went fast.
It was real fast. I doubt he felt anything at all.
Ah, nah. He felt getting penetrated is what he felt. With the steel bar.
We should rest here for a while.
I wonder who that
We're
is
off-road and we're out of sight.
that has all the shrapnel in its body. It didn't look like any of it. Was it him?
Just a break, though.
I'm not sure. I couldn't tell who it looked like. Because I've been trying to get them to die by their own hand.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
Listen. It's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot.
You think?
Maybe our only shot. Is to stop that girl, Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
Do you think one girl is good, the other one is evil?
Stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
I don't see a way out. Not now.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary. Okay.
Okay.
Timeout is up. We can't stay here any longer.
Wait, this place is safe though. Is leaving such a smart idea?
We won't find Mary sitting on her asses. We need to go out and look for her.
Not sure hunting Mary down is a great move, but I guess we should stick together.
Don, you have to use the S slaps, because if you don't, it's going to target somebody else and not Dr. Herbert West.
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something.
There you go, Ash. See, I think the one girl in red is probably trying to help, and the other one, Mary,
not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and 2 lost souls. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by
I'm
the fog?
hoping more death.
Something wicked this way comes.
Ah, that's a good movie. I think the little girl in the red is trying to help, and I think Mary is not. I believe Mary is a child that was manipulated into doing what she did. Is she innocent? No, not by any means, but she is a child, and I think she was manipulated into doing what she has been doing. That's what I think. You think the same thing, Ash?
Looks kind of steep.
Yeah.
Stay on trail.
Stick to the path.
Hmm.
This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is...
Hold on, I
how we
want to
save
see
ourselves?
something.
That thing only came for me after my lookalike died.
Wait, I can't go back? Okay, there we go. I just want to see something. Historic restoration. Warning. Dangerous, unstable
here not
structure.
falling apart?
Unsafe. Oh, was this the house fire that he perished in? I do, and I agree with the need of a lot more death. Yes. Interesting. Hi, Nanita. Happy Monday. How are you? All right. So we have a premonition. Mary Milton, her gravestone.
Mary's grave.
This is
There's nothing
believed
about
to be the
how
resting
or why
place
she died.
of Mary Milton. Mary was the source of many accusations against alleged witches. Pastor Carver took her under his wing, where he instructed her and prayed with her before she incriminated several townspeople. Because of her controversial role in the witch trials, many of the townspeople turned their faces against her. Her remains were buried at the edge of town. Yeah, I don't blame the town being pissed off at her, but she was most likely being manipulated by Carver, an adult that she probably trusted because he was a figure of the church, and back then in that time, right?
Fireflies. That's what's causing
You're doing
the bug.
good? Took the day off? Nice. Playing a hooky. Right on. Did you do anything fun on your day off or just
What is that
relax?
light? Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think? Never thought I'd say that about anything here.
I am doing fabulous. I'm having a good day. Good Monday. Oh!
No, this cannot be.
My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now when she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
He killed her brother and sister.
Charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of remorse.
Keep your suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak. I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court.
Did they really ask?
I'm not so sure.
Tell the court what
That's
the girl has
ridiculous.
done. It's what your friend asked of you.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
Are you serious? The girl is the one we need to stop, not anyone else.
The girl is being manipulated.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God.
Bullshit.
No one can doubt that.
I still say it's Carver, man.
What the hell were you thinking speaking up for that kid? You may have just sentenced us both to death.
Oh, shut up,
I don't know
Professor.
what's right or wrong anymore. Nothing here makes sense.
Mary is no ordinary child. If we want to get out of this, she has to be stopped.
He's so hell-bent on Mary when she is a child. So, I was just going to put my hands up there, Ash.
Maybe we'll see him again.
Because it's like squishes together when you push it. Yeah, anything cardboard with drinks is stupid.
No doubts. We're seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds of years ago.
Never thought I'd say this, but I feel real connected with those guys. Fuck this town and fuck that stupid-ass crash for dumping me here.
Okay. We're pausing it right here. We're pausing it right here. I'm hoping I can get to kill her. Little debriefing. Why is the professor so hell-bent on just Mary? Why can't he see as a professor that she's just a child being manipulated? Or he can't even take that into account. He's sitting there saying, no, it's the child, where Eyebrows is like, it's the pastor. I agree with Eyebrows. I think it's the pastor who's manipulating her into doing his bidding. And I think the pastor is doing some dirty, dirty stuff. What I'm not sure of, but I think he's doing some dirty shit. He is just fixated on her, hard-headed maybe, or does it have to do with his past, his ancestor, right? Because he was married to Amy. That was the first one that was accused of witchcraft. She was tied up in chains and dumped into the river or the lake. and he got to watch his wife drown to death, and then he had to pick her up and bury her, which I can definitely see that playing a generational trauma, maybe something you just don't understand why you hate so much. So I can see that, and I can see why he's so hell-bent on getting Mary, because all he sees is Mary's, as he has to get revenge on Mary, but he doesn't know maybe where that anger is coming from. I mean, that's a whole possibility, because he is a professor, he is educated, so you would tend to think that he would be able to see the same point as Eyebrows is making. Eyebrows is saying there's got to be something more. She is a child. So welcome back from that ad break. We paused it right in a spot. Welcome back, Deadwalk. Welcome back. And everybody else, welcome back. We paused into a spot where she may friggin' die. Fingers crossed. All right, let's go.
Taylor, where are you? I'm coming! I'm coming! Shit! Taylor! Professor! I got you! Just hold on to me! Hold on tight!
No. Oh my God, Eyebrows, you're making me mad.
You okay? You hurt?
What the fuck was that thing?
Let's just get out of here.
Eyebrows may have to die now.
Let's check that out.
He may have to die. He just
He'll get
pissed
us
me
out of
off.
these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
All right, we got to change batteries. Right, Anita? Right? I was like...
Welcome to my world, bitch.
So excited. I'm just gonna die. So disappointing. Oh, that was so disappointing. Okay, continue. What's up, Cannibal? As we come into like the last little bit of our live stream with Gunner Optics, just a reminder, if you're watching on their socials or their website, you can get 15% off by using my name, ReAnimateHer. Or if you're looking for prescription glasses, you can get 30% off right now. I'm not happy, man. Not happy that they're alive. I literally was robbed a second time from this game. We should have had 2 kills. 2 kills. But I was robbed.
Whatever that thing was, I think it's gone.
You think?
What went on back there?
No clue.
Whatever we saw back there, or thought we saw, we're still in grave danger. There must be something we can do.
Exactly, Ghost Rider.
Mary's in the middle of all this, that I'm certain of.
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
Come on, let's take a look.
So yeah, that's why I think he's so hell-bent on killing Mary, or getting to Mary.
I recognize this place.
How do you recognize this place? Oh, I want everybody to die, Nanita. When I play these games, I usually go and kill everybody first. 1, it's just fun. 2, it's usually a secret achievement. Like, not everybody is aware that there are secret achievements. And one of them is actually getting everybody killed. And I learned this by playing the other Dark Anthology games. So I found this out in both The House of Ashes and The Devil in Me. And I've never played Little Hope. So Little Hope is the second out of the anthologies, where Ashes is third and Devil in Me is fourth. But I like to murder everybody in these games. When I played Until Dawn, my first playthrough on stream was to kill everybody. And I did. I had to keep 2 people alive, but I was able to kill the majority. In The Devil in Me, I killed everybody. And it was great. Same thing in House of Ashes. And this one I'm hoping, but I was robbed twice. We should have had 2 kills. We should have had 2 kills. Ah, yes. Ooh! Ooh! It's almost like the first death that we've seen at the prologue of this game. Yeah, that's why, Nanita. I will play this game again, but keep everybody alive, right? Like, I will ace the second playthrough. I plan on playing The Devil in Me again as well as a second playthrough, so I will plan to keep everybody alive in that one too, since my first playthrough, everybody I murdered. Mayor Hale's land deal. Fears protests will surely escalate as closures loom. Well, of course they will. I mean, foreclosures, these are people's homes, their jobs, their livelihoods. They probably lived here since they were kids. Ha! Oh, Carver for mayor is now, was he the ancestor of the pastor? Vote Carver for mayor. 666? Yes. For our future prosperity. Samuel Carver. So I think Samuel is probably an ancestor of Pastor Carver. We do know the town turned against Mary later on, just because of her gravestone and where it said this is possibly where her remains are. Hold on, let me just double check this over here. Get down. Come over here. Okay, so we can't. This game is fabulous, Basement. It's a great game. And I recommend if you haven't played it, definitely check it out. It's worth it. Thank you for making it rain blood, Ash.
There's a way in here. Hey!
I don't know about this dude, man.
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Oh, I go for my ultrasound on my shoulder on the 17th of December. And finally see what's going on inside of it. Man of Medan was my favorite, but Little Hope was next. I haven't played Man of Medan.
Well,
Ash!
I've been here for a long time.
Thank you so much! Thank you so much for sacrificing SSJ. Mwah, thank you,
Maybe
Ash.
we're finally getting somewhere.
I am filled with dread.
Hi, Carlos.
I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what
Popcorn
is
is so good, and you could use popcorn in this game.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham
I
and Joseph
appreciate
are
it,
allies
thank you.
in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this, the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
'Tis only my duty, Judge.
However, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding covered in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task, and I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child.
I agree, Ash.
If the court agrees.
First, the
Of course
court
you
must hear
do.
what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then.
Okay, I'm pausing here because Carver, he's doing something. There has to be a reason why. There has to be a reason why. But before we get into that reason, let me end our Gunner segment. I want to thank everybody on the Gunner social media for watching the live stream. If you did purchase something from Gunners, awesome. I'm excited for you. We will have another Gunner live stream this Wednesday at 1 p.m. Mountain Time. You guys have an amazing day. Thank you, Deadwalk, for putting out the Gunner Optics links. I appreciate it. All right, let me just close out of this. And beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, where I was getting with Carver, in order for these entities, these spirits to come back and to murder their ancestor, I would think that Carver had to have some kind of deal with the devil or whatever evil to give X amount of bodies so this evil can exist. And of course, Carver would get something in return for these bodies or these souls that he is accusing of witchcraft, which are dying. So we definitely know that Mary, a young girl, she looks like she's probably under the age of 12. I don't remember if we got her age, who is being manipulated by somebody who she has 100% trust in and looks up to because he is a man of God. And of course, back in those days at Puritan level, that is the Holy Grail. So she's believing this guy. And then we know that there's a secret that he said to her in the beginning of the game that you need to keep our secret. I don't know what secret that is, but a grown man telling a little girl that they must keep a secret. I'm thinking things. Now, she is under the guidance of him. She kills her sister, which was Taylor, the hanging. She kills her brother, which was Daniel, who fell, right? So my thoughts are Carver, the pastor, has something going on with whatever evil is taking over this town. Right? Yeah, the secret. There was a secret in the beginning of the game. Welcome back, Zombie. How are you? They should come complete from Gunner. Yeah, Ra, with the Gunner frames, did you just buy the frames, then receive the frames, and then whatever your... No. They come as one whole thing, Basement. So here's my prescription with Gunner. They came not only with the frame and the lenses, everything like this, but it also came with a beautiful lens cleaner, a soft pouch, and a hard covered pouch to put them in for protection. As you can tell, I don't fucking use it, but because I'm always wearing them, I'm always taking them off. I don't see the point of putting them away because I'm always using them. In the morning when I'm sitting here doing clips like I was this morning, I wear them. But they do come all together. And like I said, they're 30% off right now. I don't know how long the sale is going to last, but that's even more than my 15% off. So if you have prescription glasses, definitely go for Gunners. I find them more affordable than locally. Okay, I just wanted to know which order to do it because I'm hoping to get at least one frame, maybe two by the end of November as a Christmas gift to myself. Nice. Well, I will keep you up to date on the sales firsthand. I also get behind the scenes stuff that I'm able to share with you guys, so I will definitely do that. Right now, their Black November deals are pretty sweet. You buy one frame at normal price, you get a $100 gift bundle. I would suggest doing, if you want the discount because you don't really care about the gifted bundle, you could remove that promo and add my name to get the discount. Okay, but that's my thoughts on this game and where we are right now. I think Carver is dirty. I think he's manipulating the girl and using her to get his evil shenanigans done. There's something with this land. And we have an ad break, and that is going to disable ads for 62 minutes. Now, see, Twitch tells me it's going to disable ads for 62 minutes. However, somebody did come in, Havoc came in and got ads, and that was at 42 minutes. What is that? Like, are these ads not doing what they're supposed to be doing? Like, I'm all for whatever. I have to run them. But are they not disabling ads for another hour? Because that's technically how I'm looking at it, is that it says it's disabling ads for 62 minutes. So for me, that means it's a friggin' hour, no? But it did say in chat there was an ad break when Crest came in. Yeah, when Crest and Havoc, they both came in at the same time, there was an ad break happening, which I don't understand. Like I said, I don't understand. Is that because like 62 minutes from now, any new person coming in won't get an ad? Is that how that's to work? You were in an ad break when I came back, and then it should be about 25 minutes, Deadwalk. About 25 minutes, give or take. Every 30 minutes, right? So there should be an X amount of ads. I can't remember how many ads in an hour. And we've tried to put them on the lowest of the low, but you guys who are subs won't get them. I don't know the behind the scenes part either, Ash, and I have been trying to find out. I have been looking. I have been trying to figure out those things. Because I'm not sure how that whole thing works. So this says, hey, the ads are disabled for pre-rolled ads are disabled for 62 minutes. To me, that means anybody coming into the stream within that 62 minutes should not get an ad. Pigsties are cleaner than the Carver is. Oh, 100%. Carver, I believe, is dirty. I believe Carver is the one that made the deal with the devil. Welcome back from that ad, guys. But that's how I feel. I feel that he did the devil deal, or he's doing something with witchcraft and manipulating the young girl. Right? That's where I'm at.
Abraham.
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
I understand your dilemma.
I'm not letting him murder Mary.
Could be more serious, but the girl is so young.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest.
Oh, you got an ego, bitch.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
The revenant, the pastor is getting his way.
So, what happened? Did the little devil child get nailed?
I saw Abraham.
My double. He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Okay, so now what?
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can
Yeah,
alter
Deadwalk,
what
they always have
happens.
sales.
Seriously? We can change the friggin' past?
I don't think the past can be changed, but the future for the spirits here could be.
Okay.
Maybe it could break
like we
the
can make a
curse
difference, but
that's
we shouldn't
laying
get ahead of
on this
ourselves.
town, right? I know you can't
Nothing
change
here
the
can be
past, and you can't change the past. What's done is done, but it doesn't mean that the future still needs to be plagued by the past. So if there's something that you could do in the present to help cleanse
Whatever's
or
out
clear the
there, it still
area, I
wants
think it's
Taylor.
still worthwhile.
We have to go. Now.
But again, that's just my opinion. I would think that helping these people find peace, because obviously they're tormented. Hence why the land is the way it is. In memory of James Clark, 1929 to 1972. Sadly missed by his many friends and colleagues. Kiss my ass. Oh shit! So
Get
he
over
was
here.
the father of
And look at this.
Eyebrows.
This is impossible.
They're all related. Well, in
Okay.
70s.
I don't know how or why, but this town has more than one version of each of us. First, from the witch trials hundreds of years ago, and now this family in the 70s.
What does all this shit mean? You think this family all died like the other versions of us?
I'm more concerned about us getting killed than what happened to them. I just don't get how any of this is possible. What the hell you doing?
It's true. Like,
No one's
how
gonna believe
is
this
this
shit.
possible?
I want proof that it happened. You're a professor. Explain that photograph to me.
I wish I could. I don't know who those people are, or why they resemble us.
So he was technically not the real dad, because according to the beginning of the game, he was yelling at his wife and they weren't his kids. From my understanding, they were
Could this whole thing be
adopted.
some kind of crazy hoax?
A photograph can be fake,
It is. It is Deadwalk. I have questions.
things change. I remember my dad in pants like that. Yeah, neat theory, but I don't feel dead. Do you?
We could have died in the crash, though, right?
There's the other guy.
The crash was nowhere near bad enough. No one died in that.
Multiverse? We somehow stumbled into a parallel world? What does that leave us with then? We're all dreaming?
No, that doesn't add up.
Cursed.
Some kind of collective delusion, maybe?
Yeah, right, Deadwalk. He did take a cheap shot at his wife when they were
exactly
fighting
did
before the fire.
Nothing good. That's for sure.
We're actually going to take a look in this room before we head out to any other parts. Okay. We've got a picture here.
Looks like a heartbreak to me.
Tan plus Vince. So, okay. The guy's name is Vince. Tragic fire caused by child doll. This was the 70s. This is where him and his family die. The tragic fire, the cause of the horrific fire at, the cause of the horrific fire at Little Hope family residence at the weekend may have been a child's toy. Lieutenant David Farr of the Little Hope Volunteer Fire Department told the Herald that the gas range in the kitchen had been left on and a child's doll set down near it. He believes the doll caught fire and fell off the range, setting the kitchen ablaze. The fire resulted in 5 deaths amongst the Clark family. One survivor, Anthony Clark, 18, has been questioned by police after being arrested on suspicion of causing the fire. However, the fire investigation is now thought to exonerate the young man, who will be released today. The family's minister, Reverend Leonard Carson of St. David's Episcopal Church, said the fire was a tragedy. It's terrible for a family to be decimated. They've been going through a difficult time recently, and as many families do, but they were a good, hardworking, and loving family, and I was helping them through their troubles. It's a tragedy that it should end like this. No date for the funeral has been arranged. Both the fire department and the mayor's office praised the swift action of the police officers who arrived first on the scene and were able to prevent the blaze claiming its 6th victim. Officer Reynolds and the Hoffmans' quick thinking prevented another death, said the mayor, who recommended the men for commendation. Marine Veteran Reunion, 3rd Force Recon Vietnam, location Veterans Hall, Northbridge, MA, February 12th, 1400, for more information. All right, so that was his family. Carver and his dirty dealings must have cursed the town and certain families. I think so as well, or the town is just cursed, because the whole town even went under, right? How many eras of this town has gone under? The last one, they were going bankrupt. So, like, the whole town, I think, has a curse. And, of course, there is probably families that are tripled cursed. You know what I mean? Because they're the ones that were sacrificed. They were the ones that were murdered in an unholy way. Yep, the Frogger is also cursed.
Get over here and help me.
Yeah, that puppet.
I'll push from this end, you from the other. Okay. Everything you got.
I think it's the pastor. 100%. 100% I think it's the pastor.
You okay? Professor, you hurt?
I'm okay. Just about. No way back up. I'll look for a way out down here.
Okay. We'll meet up at the back of the building.
Sure. See you out there.
Hey, Professor! We'll see you outside, okay?
Damn emotes. We do have a W over on Rumble now. A W for like a win. That I added. I could click 100 of them, but that's annoying, so I try. You do what you want. You do what you want. You can spam emotes. We don't mind the spam. And we don't like the 2,000 emoji wall spam that we got over on Kick when we were live on there that one day. That was horrific. My name is Ash, and I have an emote problem.
You're okay.
I don't mind emotes being posted in the chat at all. Not at all. They're fun. It's just when you get the 2,000 emotes in one wall of text, right? That's a pain. Yeah. Some people only talk in emotes, and that's fine. Can we look up? Yeah, I'm not really looking up. Yeah, Ash, yeah. We got that quite a bit over on Kick. We have... But they were just being a troll.
I'm up here!
Hope we can kill him.
Am I pleased to see you?
Same here.
Yeah, you like emotes too? You're all welcome, no matter where you watch me on, to use the emotes. We have them for a reason. Some get used more than others. However, feel free, throw them in the chat. You know, you don't have to always have convo. You can always just, you know, throw some emotes all up in there. We like them. And maybe Eyebrows, because he keeps saving people. I know, he may just die. I may just have to kill Eyebrows.
I've seen this before.
Yes, we have. The BTC. The BTC is at work. The BTC is regal. Hey, isn't that you guys are getting paid, dude? This is, I'm not sure, but I call him Eyebrows because he was in Meet the Millers. As Eyebrows.
That's real.
Burned. Ooh. Released. Mr. Clark. Too bad his face isn't being shown. Mr. Clark leaving the Little Hope Police Department yesterday. A line has been drawn under the tragic case of the Clark House fire. Onlookers watched as Anthony Clark, the only survivor of the blaze, was released from police. Thursday afternoon, one onlooker said, that poor boy. He must be going through hell right now. The Herald approached Mr. Clark for comment, but he has not. Blamed Clark, who was found with a box of matches in his hands at the scene, for causing the fire. When Clark left the Little Hope Police Department, passerby were heard to burn in hell. So even though he was acquitted, and the fire chief stated that it was the fact of the little doll kid's toy that set the fire, he was still accused by the town folk. This town has a pattern. How you doing, Big M? How was your weekend? This town definitely has a pattern. Dancing potato. Hello, Unkempt. How are you? Happy Monday.
You see that?
Stay on your toes.
I wonder if this is the house that burnt down. I think this little girl is good, by the way.
No one in the
Oh, well, I hope work goes by quickly for you.
You must die today.
Ooh, we got Joseph.
Amy was spared your lust to
Always,
serve
Big
Satan.
M. It's always too short.
You must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Nice. Hope it goes by quick.
No one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his
Didn't
teachings?
Giles get crushed to death in Salem?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil.
I just got a message saying pre-rolled ads are disabled for 62 minutes.
6 servants.
Okay, we're gonna pause right here. Giles Corey, right? Yeah, Giles Corey was crushed to death. Is this name connected with Until Dawn? It's very not connected in storyline, but it's I'm pretty sure it's Supermassive Games, Dark Picture Anthology, and let me just make sure, double check with Until Dawn, because I cannot remember who Until Dawn was. It Supermassive Games? Yeah, Supermassive Games. They're created by the same people. Just like with, I think the casting of Frank Stone was also done by Supermassive. These are the Dark Picture Anthology. You know what? Let me double check with Dark Picture Anthology here. So Dark Picture Anthologies is a series of interactive dramas and survival horror video games developed by Supermassive Games. So Supermassive is the umbrella, and Dark Pictures and Until Dawn, casting of Frank Stone, are all offshoots of that. The Quarry is also Supermassive, which was a snooze fest. I will agree with you, Ash. We finished The Quarry, and I was so disappointed. Then we also played the casting of Frank Stone, and I didn't finish it. It was boring. It was not, there was no action for me. It was just mediocre. Those two games were mediocre. Maybe playing by myself in the dark, it might be better, but yeah. But yeah, they're all made by the same company. Welcome back from that ad.
We have to stop this.
Get away!
You give me that! Look! See how this poor child is tormented? Joseph still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him.
Anita. I was so excited for both The Quarry and the casting of Frank Stone.
The fate of little Hope rests in your hands.
And I think no matter which one you picked, help or confront Mary, you would have died anyway. No, I have not, Big M. What's it about?
We don't have a lot of time.
Look, John, get away from it!
I can't get away from this thing. I'm not letting what happened to Daniel happen to me.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
So he is gonna die by his own hand. No eyebrows. No. Tell me we're about to kill him.
No! Professor! John!
crushed. Two left. Exactly. Yes, I'm failing the QTEs on purpose because I want them to die.
Hey, we're not dead yet. Place looks like it burned down.
Oh, a mother searching for her kid in an abandoned park. Interesting.
Something here isn't right.
Something isn't right is this shitty town's motto.
Okay, for those of you just coming in and trying to figure out the fuck am I doing, I am purposely killing everybody this first playthrough. Every Dark Picture Anthology game I have played, which has been 2 so far, I have killed right off the bat. Everybody dies in my first playthrough. 99% of the time it is a secret achievement in these supermassive games. And murdering everybody is just fun in the first place. Then my second playthrough, I will play and have everybody survive. Because it's fun. Why not? Why not kill them off? I enjoy it. Definitely enjoy it. I know I'm pretty savage, but I kill everybody in these games because it's fun. I find it fun. And then my second playthrough, I play through and I try to get 100% survival rate, right? Elizabetha, how are you? In the second playthrough, she really struggles to keep people alive. They annoy her so much. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Most people who play these games play to see how many people they can have survive. I'm the oddball. I like to. I think I'm the only one that kills people off first. But that's what I do in these games, right? Costco people are savage. They are. They truly are. Costco themselves is savage. How you doing, Elizabetha? Did you have a good weekend? Thought so. I saw that smile. Well, it's the only way you can kill them is by either fucking up or not doing the QTE, right? So we have 2 left. Your weekend was stressful, but it's over now. Well, I'm glad your today is better. It sucks that your weekend was stressful. I really have been trying hard to kill Taylor, whatever the frig her name is. Who's that? In a small town, religious community, the religion is the cause of all evil. Well, especially for this town, because it was the Pastor Carver. And I mean, this is my assumption in this game, is I believe Carver is the evildoer and manipulated the child. Manipulated her to the point that she accused her own brother and sister of dying. What's it called where they fall through the big hole? That's from that one game. Which game? Oh, there's something there to examine. The Modern Guide to Successful Parenting, Dr. Andreas Vogel, SFT Publishing. All right. That was in the beginning. Oh, the House of Ashes. Yes, 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 they do. They go into ancient ruin. It was the in Iraq. I should play that one again. It's been a while. Parents unhappy with their own upbringing can overcompensate. They may not want their children to feel the same as they do about their own parents. They yearn to be friends with their offspring, so parents accept theories that encourage love as a solution to conflict. This leads to the belief that if their children misbehave, they should not be angry or punish them, but instead indulge in ever greater displays of love. Spoiling a child in this way has grave consequences. Children become demanding and disagreeable. Parents suppress anger at their child's behavior but cannot keep a lid on their frustrations until they explode, frightening and confusing the children. The parents feel guilty at a loss of what to do, feeding a new cycle of misbehavior. The problem lies with parents trying to be patient when patience is exhausted and the child needs correction. They are indecisive or irresolute when firmness is required. If no one corrects them, the child will only escalate his behavior until his provocations become so serious that his parents snap. An eruption restores peace temporarily, but there is a danger in the aftermath. Parents who feel guilty at losing their temper forget to give their child time to endure his punishment. Instead, they attempt to undo the correction by easing penalties. Discipline requires consistency. Both parents must hold the line against rebellious child, and punishments follow through. Should one parent relax their discipline because of laziness or guilt, they leave an opening for a naughty child to exploit. Setting limits. Parents must set limits, and indeed, a child prefers his parents to be firm, provided they are also fair. This is essential training in getting on with other people. Without it, the child believes the world will conform to their demands and tantrums. Such spoiled children are often shocked by the real world and cannot cope in an environment that doesn't indulge their whims. They face becoming unpopular or learning the hard way how to socialize with others. Red Lobster, that sounds delicious. Hey Ed, how you doing? Parents must actively intervene in establishing limits. A child that balks can be forced to do whatever asked of them, whether it's stopping them drawing or turning on the TV off. A well-adjusted parent can stand up to their children while maintaining friendly relations. Be firm in the face of refusal or yelling. In the time, the child will learn where the boundaries of acceptable behavior lies. Bad manners. As he progresses towards adolescence, a child is apt to lose his manners. He talks tough, leaves his shoelaces untied, and arrives at dinner table with dirty hands. Many things are happening here. He's adopting models of behavior of other kids his age and asserting his independence. He's fine with this behavior. His parents imagine the child has forgotten all they've taught him, but he hasn't. He knows good behavior from bad, or he wouldn't rebel against it. Parents should understand that their child is growing up normally. Angry feelings from a child are normal. Parents should acknowledge these without excusing misbehavior. A child needs to understand the difference between hostile feelings and hostile actions. The basis of well-adjusted behavior is the ability to recognize feelings and decide how to act on them. Some boys may show no open rebelliousness, while girls show less bad manners than boys. Attentive parents can detect a change of attitude. They may. Do you hear that? Girls have less bad manners than boys. Red Lobster is our big seafood chain up here. Do you have... I don't have a Red Lobster where I am. Nope. Not at all. I love Red Lobster. That's what I got out of that. Girls are better than boys. That's what I got out of that whole reading. Yeah, no, it's a shame. We have one in Calgary, I think. We should still have one in Calgary. James and Anne, 4th of November, 1948. Yep, this is in the beginning of the game. Nope, the book said it's Speedy in a video game. It's gotta be gospel. Okay, so we saw that little girl go upstairs. When people start talking like that, I zone out. That's weird. With that tire swing. Ah, shit! Okay, so we picked up that. Yes, we did. We picked that up already. Oh yeah, you can't be best friends. You have to put the smack down when you have to do the smackdown, man. You have to discipline your children. If you don't discipline your children, they will walk all over you. I have two very well-adjusted adult kids. Both are very good people with their own lives and doing very, very well. They grew up with boundaries and discipline. And I was their best friend because they tell me everything. But there is a place for all of that, right? Oh.
They don't care.
Oh, tell me. Oh, Mary, the child, is that evil demon that we've seen in the beginning of the game, telling his little sister to put her doll and start the fire? Guaranteed that's Mary. And that's why the little girl is listening to the entity, because she's also a little girl. It's important as a parent to strike good balance. 100%. You need good balance. You have to. You have to. I mean, it's just if you don't, it's the consequences of your actions, right? There's a key. Oh. What secret was found? That? Okay. Sure. A letter from Reverend Carson, September 71. Reverend Leonard Carson, St. David's Church, September 9th, 1971. Dear Anne, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns and assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and would be happy to help Megan's moral guidance. Hebrew 12:11 says that all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields the peaceful fruit of righteousness. Please see me after the service on Sunday so we can arrange a time for a personal instruction. Reverend Carlson. Interesting. How you doing, Fathom Boy? How are you? Yeah, so again, I think the little girl was having some issues with an entity that probably looked like her. So why wouldn't you trust it, right? You're a little kid. We've seen a lot of paranormal ghost horror movies. I mean, come on. We've seen Annabelle. We've seen a lot of ghost movies. So the little girl in this game, his little sister, was manipulated by an entity that most likely looked like the little girl Mary. And we do know that Carver has something to do with it. But why and how? We're still missing that. We're still missing the why he would do something like that. Why would he manipulate the child into doing those things? Welcome back, Sagara. You know? Like, I don't know what his purpose is. Like, why? The lesson here, children cannot be trusted. Children can never be trusted. You just have to listen and read in between the lines, right? I mean, if these adults had any real knowledge of anything, they wouldn't have used it to spin it for themselves. Now, when we talk about the real trials, well, that had motive behind it. It had a lot of motive behind it. I want to know what the motive behind these ones are with Carver. I had a long day. How's the Horde? We're doing good, Sick. We're doing good. Pervy ghosts. There could be, for sure. Welcome back from that ad. Welcome back. But yeah, that's where I see... that's what I see. What is the motive behind Carver? Why is he doing this? Like, what is his motive to do this? That's what I want to know. Now I understand why the Parrington book was there. This is the house. This is the house that burned down that he, well, his, I don't know, past? His doppelganger? I don't know what you want to call it. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs here in a second. Because she's obviously going up there, so I think the little girl in the red is good. I don't believe she's bad.
She's in here.
What the hell?
Stay here.
It could be.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
Andrew, what's going on?
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No,
Will
wait.
you protect me? You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
This is crazy. These people have lost their freaking minds.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town, or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need, this child of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel. No question there is something very wrong here. Right in the heart of this place. There can be no doubt that Little Hope is afflicted. That darkness has taken hold of our town.
There is not a man or woman here today who does not already know the devil is in our midst. The sole purpose of this court is to remove evil, not indulge it further. Our time is not for wasting.
You got this all twisted. Mary isn't to blame.
How do I make my decision? If I am wrong, condemn an innocent to die. The only way I can see out of this is to get rid of that damn doll. Destroy that and... The puppet must be cast asunder. Maybe this all goes away. It is the cause of Mary's affliction. It holds her in its thrall. Destroy this puppet, and the devil will depart Mary. She will be restored, an innocent child.
Reverend, burn the puppet. Destroy it.
We must not act in haste. The girl must face the full consequences of her deeds.
My authority is not for questioning. Do as I ask.
Why would he fight it? As a man of God, you would do everything in your power to dispel the evil, so why would you fight it?
None of this is your fault.
Okay, pause for a second. Elizabetha says, I think Revenant Carver is the bad guy and manipulating the little girl to do his bidding, as he might be practicing the occult. I believe so as well, Elizabetha. My theory is he's doing something. Mary may have either walked in on him, or he decided to utilize the innocence of a young child, where the town would listen to the innocence of a young child, comparing it to an adult. So it's one of two things. Like I said, Mary either walked in on something, or he decided to use the child's innocence in his bidding, in his way to get the courts to listen to a little girl to kill the people that he needed to be killed. And it's happening to specific family members, specific people of this community. Why? I don't know. I have always thought right from the top of this game that the pastor was the evil. I even said that because I was like, why is he telling her to not tell their secret? He's a grown fucking man telling this little girl not to tell the secret, a secret that's between them. What is the secret? Did she walk in on it? Or what is the secret? Like, I need to know what this fucking secret is. But I agree. Innocence can definitely be used as a powerful tool. 100%.
That's it, right?
I figured that if the doll... And then that would be the end of it.
You made the right call. No way you could have seen what was going to happen. That accident is not on you. Whatever
I heard of
questions we
it.
still got,
I haven't seen
they
it.
won't be answered now. Let's just get out of here.
And I don't think burning the poppet was the only thing to do. Things need to be put into correction. And I hope I can still kill this Taylor shit, because this is pissing me off. In the beginning of the game. He runs back into the house to try to save his sisters and brother, and unfortunately could not. Nasty. Everybody is dead. That was the goal. Except for Eyebrows. He was the only one that I was planning on keeping alive, but you know what? If we can kill him, I'm gonna kill him. What did those locks mean? I have not too sure, Sagara. Probably. Did the game hear that I wanted her dead? And the game's like, we gotta help this bitch? Possibly. So those locks mean if you have you unlock those traits along the way, it could have saved you. Thanks, Ash.
Bumping through the trenches, huh?
That's his best friend.
Nothing but ghosts left here now.
Awesome, Ash. Thanks.
Free piece of advice. You stay out of that place. This is what you had. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. About 10 minutes down the road, there's a diner and got a working phone in it.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't come back.
Yeah, that's the guy from the picture and the guy from the beginning of the story that was in the bar. Who was friends with the boy previously in the 70s. He's the bus driver?
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
That's why we couldn't find him.
I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
They all did die in the past.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver. What? Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need a clear head. You shouldn't be drinking right now. I don't think it's a good idea.
Drinking's all I got left.
Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
Ah, that sucks, unkempt.
What the hell is going on in there?
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in! Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result.
Welcome back, Reegs.
That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever.
Definitely,
Not a very
Pat.
happy ending.
Definitely.
Or maybe it is. Depends on what makes you happy, really. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him. Till we meet again. Maybe in the South Pacific, or the Arabian Desert, or somewhere else.
The Arabian Desert.
But we will meet again. At least one more time.
Eerie foreshadowing, though, because he does pass away. Gee, friggin' jeez. It's definitely worth a playthrough again. To see everything change. Yeah, Unkempt, that sucks. It's definitely in character for our place as well to have snow. But we finished Dark Picture Anthology's Little Hope. Then there was that picture she picked up. That was the one scene during Ashes.
Like this?
Yes.
Like this? Will no more.
Okay, so Unkempt here. It was over the weekend. We had a lot of snow. We had a snowstorm. It was cold. It was -5, -7, -9. Sunday night started to warm up. Today we're +10. Weird. But GG's. Okay, so I have a question for you guys. Do you want a second playthrough right away to see if we can get everyone to survive, to see what the outcome is? Or do we go into a second game, a different story mode game, which I still have the Devil in Me playthrough, and I was possibly thinking House of Ashes, since it's been a while since I played House, but I don't even have Man of Medan either. Everything is backwards, right? But it's not abnormal for us to have a warm day here. Yeah. You got snow on Sunday? Nice, Brian. It's actually 10 Celsius here in the UK. Yeah, it's warm here for whatever reason. There are tons of great choices, but it's really dependent on what you guys want to watch a second time around. Are you wanting a second playthrough right away, or a break? I think a break. Do you say? I can do House of Ashes or The Devil in Me. Okay, so maybe... Okay, so... I haven't played the House of Ashes in a while. That one's on PC. I have to install it, which is not a big deal. But then I also have The Devil in Me. The Devil in Me is with H.H. Holmes. And I played that one... I think when it came out. House of Ashes is the game that comes after this one, so it's kind of in order. We can definitely do so. I will install House of Ashes, and that will be our next Monday game. Story mode game. It's not going to be as long as... they're not long. Yeah. Oh, let's skip to the end. Let's see what do we have at the end. Usually they have something in the end.
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by...
Yep, this is House of Ashes.
I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep.
Welcome back from that ad, guys.
Where they lived on dust.
Pazuzu. That's Pazuzu.
By the demons of the underworld.
I was Razuzu. So that's when we played House of Ashes, was in 2021, because I played House of Ashes when it came out. So I don't honestly remember a lot of it. Yeah. See, there's Razuzu. Nice. Nice. Full circle. Completed the solo story. Now, if someone had this game, they could play it with me. Same thing with House of Ashes. If you have the game, you could play it with me. Yeah, I love this game. I enjoy the company, Dark Picture Anthology games. I really enjoy them. I haven't played Man of Medan, but yeah, so that's pretty sweet in itself. I'm glad we finished it. They are great games. They're great games. They're cinematic. They pull you in. I love the fact that I'm able to do things my way. Like, kill everybody. Because that's the thing. And then the second playthrough, because usually these games are worth a second to third playthrough, right? So, and I already knew I was going to play through it again a second time, so why not murder everybody? Yeah, and this one had such a good story. House of Ashes does as well. House of Ashes has a good story, and I really loved The Devil in Me. The Devil in Me was really good. You have Man of Medan, but not finished it. Yeah, the Dark Picture games are good examples of engaging single-player experiences. Yes, and you can have someone to play with as well, right? You're not stuck to having, so 4 out of the 30. Okay, so let's do the achievements. Oops. Let's see the achievements that we have going on. They're very engaging. I like the fact that you can play them together. A fate worse than death. Andrew was saved from himself. Full circle. Completed the solo. Compassionate was one of the 2 top traits for Andrew. So much death. Completed the prologue. Okay, so dirty little secrets. Find all the witchcraft items. I'm gonna have to go through and do that. Coven of Witches. Finish movie night. So we'll have to do that. The secret achievement. The more you play, the more likely to unlock it. On a roll. All right, so there's a few more secret achievements that we have to go through. All right, that shouldn't be too big of a deal. Nice. Nice. Nice, I say. Let's take a look at I'm gonna have to charge my headset. Okay, so let me take a look at Steam, because that's where I have House of Ashes. So we'll get that installed. Let's look at our library. Yeah, I mean, and that's how you make a really good story game. Do you know what I mean? So I don't understand how Supermassive got the query and the casting of Frank Stone so friggin' wrong. How? You had Until Dawn. I love Until Dawn. I have the remaster and I haven't played the remastered yet. So maybe we'll play the remastered as well soon. But how do you go yeah, the casting of Frank Stone. And that one was by Supermassive Games as well, wasn't it? Yeah. So how do you go? No, but maybe different directors, but it's the same developer. It's the same developer. So I've played Until Dawn hundreds of times. I friggin' love Until Dawn. I had to do like 7 playthroughs for the query. 100% it 2 times. At least the second time I saved some, but yeah. And when I got super excited for the query that I purchased the pre-order movie edition of it. So the high top end one it was like 100 and change Canadian, because I was so friggin' excited because I heard it was Supermassive. Supermassive is the same people who made one of my favorite games, which is Until Dawn. So I was like, fuck yes, this is going to be the bee's knees. I was kicked in the twat. So hard. Yeah. It made me so upset. The game was fucking flat. Different team working. I don't know. Maybe pressure to push out a project. I don't know. But it was just disgusting to see Supermassive go from Until Dawn, Dark Picture Anthology games, to the query, and then the casting of Frank Stone. And I was on the fence about that query, about the casting of Frank Stone. You know, I still got it, but I didn't get the high end one because again, I was like, you know, it was pretty tough. I just did the PC stuff, yeah, cutscenes, yeah. You didn't mind the casting? I thought it was boring. Like, it took us forever to kill somebody. forever. Maybe I'll go back into it one day, but I didn't even finish it, Ash. That's how boring. We were falling asleep on stream. Same thing when I played Visage, whatever the fuck it's called. That one was boring as shit too. Everyone's telling me how scary it is. How scary. Yeah. House. Yeah, there we go. Why is there two? Oh, okay. So I have the Dark Picture Anthology, House of Ashes, Friends Pass, and the House of Ashes. So we will install the House of Ashes after stream. Visage pissed me off. I liked it, but I also found that it was a slow burn of game, referring to casting of Frank Stone. Yeah, it was so slow. I only got to kill one person, and by the time that happened, we were all fucking sleeping in chat. With the casting of Frank Stone, I was hoping for it to be more like a DVD, but single player. Yeah, no, it was definitely... Frank Stone, I actually fell asleep watching you play the game. I know. I was falling asleep and I was fucking playing the game. I was sitting here like, oh my god, gotta clean the drool off my face. It was boring. Hands down, it was boring. I hate talking shitty about a game, but when you play as many games as I do, and the developer of the game, it's kind of disappointing. Maybe it was a different team that worked on it, for sure. Maybe. But it all comes from the same developer, right? Supermassive. That's why I was so stoked for the Quarry. And I think that's why the Quarry was such a huge letdown for me, because my hopes were so high. Because Until Dawn, I loved that game. I have the remastered, which we'll end up doing again. But I was so excited. I was so excited for the Quarry. And then what we got? I was so disappointed. Poor Ra almost got the thumbsticks ramped up her nose when she nodded off. Right? Yeah, Until Dawn is a great game. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. I have it on PlayStation and I have it on Steam. I do have the remastered version of Until Dawn, so maybe we'll go through that one. I don't know what's different in the unmastered version, but we can take a look here. Remastered version of Until Dawn. I did enjoy the soundtrack in the Quarry, but that's about it. Yeah. Okay, so the differences of Until Dawn. So here are the differences. That would have been a clip worthy, right? It would have been. The main differences are visual overhaul, which includes a rebuilt engine in Unreal 5, enhanced lighting, more detailed character models, and improved physics. Gameplay is nearly identical, but with some refinements like new over-the-shoulder camera, more accessibility options, and tweaked quick-timed events. The story remains largely the same, though some cutscenes are altered, certain DLC content is integrated, and there are new epilogues, lore edition, and a new ending. Okay, this bitch is gonna have to play it now. So the prologue is also extended and shows more of the relationship between the characters and in general more screen time for everyone from what I'm reading here. We have no idea, Zombie. We still not have heard anything on the on the Hellraiser revival game, which is kind of worrisome because I pre-ordered the friggin' collector's edition and we have seen zero on the game. We heard from like an IGN reporter that they played like 45 minutes of the game at one of these like GameCon events and gave us information, but that's all we've heard. That's all we've heard. We haven't heard a release date. We haven't had any more trailers. We haven't seen anything. And it is definitely worrisome because I had to pay almost $300 Canadian for that collector's edition. I mean, I didn't pay what Serial paid because Serial got that other higher one. But it is very worrisome. And you know what? I always worried because it was from the same people who did Evil Dead. I bought that collector's edition too because Evil fucking Dead. So it is kind of worrisome that that we Yeah, it is kind of worrisome that we have nothing on the Hellraiser game, and I'm a part of, let's see, Hellraiser Revival. Maybe more has come out about it. I have not seen anything in my email. I haven't seen anything on the other horror creators that I follow on YouTube. There has been nothing. Just in everything we know so far, which I already did a video on. There is no other updates. ReAnimateHer. Serial got the 10K edition. You know that bitch. It was his birthday yesterday, by the way. Do they have a Discord? Not that I know of. You like the original Until Dawn? The remastered was bad? The remastered was bad of Until Dawn? Huh. You were happy to see Lance and Lynn in a video game? Yeah, I mean, that was the only cool parts, right? I love Lynn Shay and Lance Hendrickson. They're both great actors. But we haven't heard anything. We haven't heard anything. And you know what? We had a lot of people who were super pissed. We had a lot of people that were super pissed about Gun Interactive doing the financials for the Halloween, the game, right? People were losing their shit when they found out that Gun Interactive was actually working with IllFonic again. Because they were like, oh, the same thing's gonna happen that happened to Friday the 13th and Texas Chainsaw Massacre. No, it's not. Totally different. This one doesn't have a fucking lawsuit going. So totally different. And they're only doing the financials and the social media for the game, right? Where IllFonic is still doing the game. IllFonic is doing the game. But nobody was complaining about Saber Interactive and Boss Team Games, the same two that are doing Hellraiser Revival that did Evil Dead, that the game Evil Dead died not even a year being out. Hello, James. I'm glad you're still alive. Hey, right? Gorgeous. Well, thank you, Prophet. But that's where I'm at. Like, we haven't heard anything on the Hellraiser Revival game. And it is worrisome. Hi, Ashley. How are you, darling? It is quite worrisome. Like, I'm not going to lie. It's a lot of money to dish out to get nothing. Maybe that's why they are keeping it quiet about Hellraiser. I don't know. I don't know, Deadwalk. One thing that gave me Evil Dead dies tonight. One thing that did give me hope was the fact that John Carpenter was involved. I really enjoyed the Evil Dead game, and I was so disappointed that it died out. And then when they brought it Royal Rumble, I then didn't like it. Oh, see, Evil Dead the game, you can still play it. There's just nothing new to it. I was thinking of playing some of the story stuff inside of Evil Dead again. You're hanging in there. I'm fabulous. I'm glad you're hanging in there, Ashley. That's great. I'm doing good. I can't complain, honestly. We just finished Little Hope. And I loved it. I loved the game altogether. Let me just scroll up here because I missed what James just said. The library here is large but mostly empty, but they have heat and it's cold out. Yeah, it's not warm out there. How you doing, Dylan? But yeah, we just finished Little Hope. Little Hope, I think we finished that game in like less than 10 hours, I'd like to say, because we only started it last Monday and we finished it. I'm so used to story mode games being a friggin' 2 months long, like, you know, Days Gone and The Last of Us 2, because those games, they were long ass games. Took me 2 Mondays, so you think about how long I stream on a Monday, which is usually like 4 or 5 hours. And I usually talk for the first hour. So we finished the game in under 10 hours. Which is cool. I was just expecting a little bit longer. You just got your hands on the new NECA Ash figure. Nice, zombie. You're doing all right? Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you're doing all right there, Dylan. You can also check out a copy of Willy's Wonderland. There you go. I missed it. Who was it? The priest? We didn't get enough information about the priest. However, it was the trauma, the PTSD, still holding on to ghosts of the bus driver. Don't worry, we're going to do a replay, Nanita. We're going to do a replay. Some here, it's probably closer to the new year. We're going to bring in House of Ashes. We're going to play House of Ashes. That one I've already played, so we already killed everybody. So this time around, it's going to be trying to survive. And then we'll bring in The Devil in Me, which I've already played and killed everybody, but we'll bring that in to hopefully keep everyone alive. And then I'll bring in Little Hope. The twist, it was the bus driver. Yeah, it was just weird that it's the bus driver. Because remember, we couldn't find the bus driver, right? We were like, where the hell is this bus driver? But we have all these other people. Come to find out, it's the ghosts. The ghosts of the past. Yeah, Days Gone took me ages to finish, Deadwalk. Like, I always, that's usually what I expect when I play a story mode game, is that it's going to take me 2 fucking months. Because Days Gone, my God. John Carpenter's game called Toxic Commando is coming out early next year. Yeah, Toxic Commando is coming out. But it would be great. I mean, yeah, so Clive Barker is the reason why I'm not worried a whole hell of a lot about the Hellraiser game. We had more info on the Halloween game than we do on the Hellraiser game. We don't know anything more than what we were just told. On the Halloween game, we're getting gameplay, we're getting how the story mode is going to work, we're getting the different kinds of updates from the Halloween. I follow them on Twitter, and I also follow Boss Team Games and Saber Interactive, and I haven't seen any updates on there. Welcome back from that ad, guys. Yeah, definitely. Zombie Army 4 is amazing, Ghost Rider. I love Zombie Army 4. It was a freaking religious priest that poisoned the minds of the town and conjured evil in the doll within the very fragile mind of a child. That's exactly what happened. I would love to know more. I would love to know more. Why did Pastor Carver get into this? I have more questions since we finished the game than I have answers right now. Maybe they now know too much. Hype leads to too much expectation. Give us something, though, Deadwalk. Give us something. Like, they haven't given us anything. They haven't even given us really good screenshots or anything. Like, anything. So, I don't know. Is there different outcomes based? Yes, there is, Prophets. There are different outcomes based on your decisions. So, your decisions of, you know, their attitude, if they're going to be nice, if they're going to be snotty, that plays a huge role in your game and what happens in the end of your game. You have a lot. Yeah, you've given us an expensive collector's edition, 100%. 100%. Hold on, let me see how many endings. So Little Hope has 7 primary endings. Although some sources categorize them slightly different, the main variations stem from the choices made regarding character survival, specifically for the supernatural visions and the final confrontation, which lead to different versions of the best or worst outcomes. So there are 7 endings for Little Hope. No, you didn't. You kept forgetting about it. Yeah, there's main end. There are seven endings according to what I'm seeing here. 7 endings that you can get. Okay, so ending 1. Vince did not call the police. Another protagonist is alive. Vince called the police. Okay, so this is all surviving everybody. So there's one where Andrew is alive. There's another one where Mary was not executed. Andrew's the only one alive. Then we have Mary was executed. Andrew has the gun. Same thing. Vince called the police and only Andrew is alive. Andrew sits alone at the doorstep of the burned house when Vince approaches. That's the ending we have, is ending 7. It took 29 hours to get 100% per a true achievement site. Yeah. And that's going for everything, right? So I did ending 7. So there is 7 different ways that you can do this. Also, you can play this with somebody else. So Little Hope is also co-opable, right? Which House of Ashes is also co-opable. I watched Cabin in the Woods yesterday. I love Cabin in the Woods. It's such a great movie. You gotta really like the game to play it 6 more times to get all the endings. Yeah, or an achievement hunter like Ash. I would play it again, 100%. Definitely would play it again and try to keep everyone alive and see what we can get. Yeah. Yeah, the main endings you've seen. Yeah, so you just seen 7, because I just got the ending 7. Yeah, well, shit, I can't tell you the last time I played. Well, yeah, I can. Dark Picture Anthologies, the last time I played was 2021. It says it right here. October 27th, 2021 was the last time I played the game on Steam. Spins? So, oh god, it's gonna be like playing a whole new game because I won't remember it. It was just like going into Days Gone, not knowing what you played. Oh, the Wheel of Terror. I already did the Wheel of Terror. You won VIP. Maybe you were AFK. But I asked, did you want to respin your wheel or did you want to give VIP to someone? We need State of Decay 3. We do. We do. Sent you a wiki says about Carver. Nice. Okay. I believe I know. Hi Horde, despite my lateness, I was lurking the useful way all the time. How you doing, Custos? How are you feeling? Isn't there a hiding ending in this game? I'm not too sure. So according to Wiki for Reverend Carver, as a reverend, a man guided by God, Carver is a highly respected member of this community. He is shown as stern but fair man, willing to protect Little Hope and its citizens, even if that means executing someone. However, all of this is pretense, hiding Carver's real dark nature. In fact, he is a cruel and sinister man who uses his status as a saint for his own purposes, knowing that people will believe him. Carver also shows a sadistic side, smirking during Mary's execution. Carver, claiming that all those accused served dark forces, is ironically and secretly into the cult and dark magic. He always carries a Bible with occult symbols with him, which is Carver's big mistake, as it serves as proof of his atrocities. So we may actually be able to see one. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks, Zombie, for posting that. Fever is down. Throat ache still hurts like a motherfucker. Ah, that sucks, Custo. Sending you some juju. Sending you some juju. But yeah, so we'll definitely replay Little Hope. We'll definitely replay Little Hope again. That's funny. I saw your viewbot thing there, Darkbreaker, on Twitter. Perfect. Perfect. VIP Nanita. So for those of you kind of wondering, VIP is only given in the stream as a winning thing because I think everyone's a VIP. So if you win, the way to win VIP is by spinning the wheel in chat. and it's in the channel points. And Ash spun the Wheel of Terror today, and she received a VIP winning. And so Nanita, she is giving you the VIP. Drinking ice cold coconut sugary water is certainly helping, though. Honey does too, Custos. Honey gives a nice coating to the throat as well. Yeah, it made me laugh because I don't even have an account on there. I know, right? It just shows you how much it's filled with. We need more sours. You can screw right off with your sours. Let's see. I don't have any warhead, so I'll eat a sour. The only way to be very important bish here, right? Exactly. I left the warheads on there. I should delete it. But why not keep it? What color is this? It's orange. Fucking gross. Gross. What do you want to know, Dylan? Oh, so gross. He's always content, right? Love croissant. Okay. I hate the sour. It's nasty orange. Hi, Rayanne. How are you? They're both horrible in my eyes, zombie. My pleasure to meet you as well. That was gross. I hate sour. Hello, Punisher. How are you? All right. This is a tarot card reading for Dylan. Dylan wants to know what is surrounding them. Gosh, we haven't done a tarot card reading in a while, have we?
Welcome to my
All right, Basement. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Darkbreaker, you have a great sleep, my friend. Sweet screams, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, we haven't done a tarot card reading in a while. Oh my god, there's another Wheel of Terror. Yeah, you're sticking around for it? Of course you are, biatch. Of course you are. Yeah, you know what I just noticed? I never spun the wheel in all these years. Well, you can spin that wheel, which you just did. So I'm gonna just finish shuffling these cards for Dylan. And seeing what is surrounding Dylan right now and what does Dylan need to know in general. And then I'm going to do your wheel. All right. You're good. Just finished work and enjoying your new PC. That's sweet. That's awesome, Punisher. Good for you, dude. All right. This Wheel of Terror is brought to you by Custos. I don't like it. I love it. Thank you, Custos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's sweet, and I already had a sweet today. Well, this glasses look good on you. Well, thank you, Rayanne. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. These are my Gunner optics. They are my Gunners. They protect my eyes against blue light and UV from utilizing my PC, you know, blue light filter from that. So they protect my eyes from like dry eye and strain. ReAnimateHer. And the wheel is not broken, you heathens. The wheel is not broken. All right, Dylan. Let's see what your first card pulls out. Oh, have you been prophesizing that things are going to get worse? Like, are you waiting for the other shoe to drop? You don't have to answer that, but in your very first card, you're basically creating self-fulfilling prophecies. It seems like you're also having some issues sleeping at night. Maybe there's some insomnia that's coming in because of your constant thinking about things that may happen, that aren't happening, that haven't happened, but you still think about them, which is causing some stress. Well, if you don't mind, may I ask you your age? Take a wild guess, and I'll tell you if you're right. I like to tell everybody that I'm 480 years old. I'm super old. There's not many of my kind out there anymore. But anyways, expecting the worst to happen, stop it. Stop expecting the worst. There's a lot of air around you right now. The Two of Air is saying that you're unwilling or unable to make a decision about something. You're literally at a stalemate right now. And this is probably what's causing your expecting the worst to happen, or expecting things not to turn out the way they should turn out, or the way you want them to turn out. There isn't a big problem, but your unwillingness, or you maybe unable to, maybe unwillingness is not the right word, but not being able to make that decision because whether you don't have enough information, you don't have enough evidence, whatever it may be, these are what's causing some of your other issues. And we do have a water card which comes with emotions. However, good things are on the horizon for you. It's not all doom and gloom, because a lot of this stuff is you're holding yourself to. You're staying within your head. You're not getting out of your own head. You're staying within your own head, which is causing a lot of the grief that you're dealing with. This stress, sleepless nights, maybe overthinking, expecting the worst to happen, which is feeding into the being unable to make a decision, or pretending that there is no problem when there really is a problem. You just don't want to see it. And that could be hard to hear. But at the same time, there is always a blessing in the darkness. There's always light in the darkness, right? So the Nine of Water is coming out and letting you know that concerns will fade away. This here is your wish will come true. So whatever you're hoping for, whatever you're working towards, that you are maybe talking yourself out of, stop talking yourself out of it. So a lot of emotion as well. So you have the Four of Water, and you need to open your eyes to the possibilities that are around you. There are more possibilities around you than you're actually seeing. Whether you're just not seeing it on purpose, or you're honestly just not seeing it. But there are more ways to a solution for you in this outcome, right? Nothing is set in stone. You can always change it. That is what I have for your reading. It may not be the happiest of readings, but it's telling you what you need to release. You need to stop expecting the worst to happen, waiting for that other shoe to drop, because when you sit and you focus on that, we are now manifesting our worst to happen. We don't want to do that, right? And then your Two of Air, right? Don't be unwilling to make a decision. Your Nine of Water is a good card. It's letting you know wishes do come true. And Four of Water is open your eyes to the possibilities. There are different solutions and different outcomes to your issue. By the way, I'm about to start studying tarot as well. I just decided to start with the I Ching first. Nice, Custos. Awesome. Do whatever pulls to you. Do whatever pulls to you. I was pulled tarot card reading. I've done a lot of divination work. I've done tea readings. I've done a lot. The one that sticks with me and the one that I enjoy, the one that pulls to me, is tarot. I always do the thing that calls to me. I've done the crystal where you hold it on the pendulum. Tarot cards have always been my thing. But good for you. There's a lot of information out there. If you ever need any tips, I can definitely help you out with that. If you need any tips on it. I've taught numerous people how to read, especially my daughters. Both of them know how to read. What do I do in my free time? I play with my dog Loki. We go walking. I go to the gym. I play video games. I hang out with Heavy. I watch horror movies. I hang out with the Horde. That's what I do in my free time. What do you do in your free time? Nah. Call the devil. No. 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 Get over here. I think not. He's just about to go eat the cat litter. I have Mr. Loki and I have 2 cats. Speaking of the friggin' devil, he heard his name. Yeah, he's about to eat cat shit. Dirty boy. Dirty boy. Because Paul doesn't cover his poop. Paul just lets it all go and just hangs out. No. No. Oh, up. Come here. Come up. 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 Up, you dirty boy. Come up. He's like, no, bitch, you won't let me eat cat shit. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Come here. Come up. Hi, Mr. Rippers. How are you? Up. That's my boy. That's my handsome boy. Handsome boy. He's like, nah, it's time to go, Mom. I want that cat poop in the litter box. How you doing, Mr. Ripper? Happy Monday. I watched this rated R crime comedy film called Hitman 2024. It's a nice movie. Nice. I've seen Hitman. He does have pit bull. Well, he is an American Staffordshire Bull Terrier, which I like to call him a Bull Terror. And we think either Mastiff or American Bulldog. So there is something in there. Thank you for the reading, Ra. Long story short, I lost my job middle of October-ish over some stupidish, but trying to find a job has been hard, and I've been looking outside of restaurant work, which is what I know since doing a while, and do get in my own head sometimes, so that reading makes sense for sure. There are better things on the horizon, Dylan, and maybe definitely don't be so locked into not looking outside of the box. There, as your other card said, there is a lot of possibilities. There are other possibilities, other opportunities out there for you. So don't just focus on the one. And as you're saying right now, you are looking outside of the restaurant business. So continue to do that. Continue to do that. I'm sure you will find something very soon. You read like my university teacher? Do I? I love Tootsie Rolls. I love Tootsie Rolls too. Tootsie Rolls are good. He likes his butt scratched though, Don. He likes butt scratches. It's one of those things that calm him down. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I don't know. I never make it to the center. I always bite it. And then I just get takes too friggin' long. Too friggin' long. I don't have the patience. Don't have the patience. How tall am I? I was just measured today. I am 5'7". I have shrunk. I think all dogs like butt scratches. Possibly. Mr. Chico liked belly rubs. Kita loved having her butt patted. Not scratched, patted. I always counted, and it's really dependent as to like how many licks, so to speak. And I have to say the difference between a human licking a Tootsie Pop and a dog licking a Tootsie Pop, the number of licks is completely different. It's like almost the dog doubled. The dog would be doubled because that, blah, 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 you know what I mean? What do you think of Welcome to Derry Show? I actually really enjoy the Welcome to Derry Show. And it is 5 o'clock, guys. That means I better go before I turn into a bat. No, it means I got to get ready for the gym. So I'm going to go do my credits. Oh, wait, now I remember why I never spun the wheel. I wanted to spare you further sour torture, but I guess I have because Sweet came out. You definitely did cuss those. Thank you for that. Vixen likes her booty patted. I call it spank-a-booties, right? It is. It's so weird. It's so weird, Ash. Thank you guys. Hi, Landon. Thank you guys so very much for joining me here today on Twitch, wherever else you watched me. And thank you for watching me finish Little Hope. We will be streaming tomorrow, but we are not live on Twitch tomorrow or YouTube. So if you want to check me out, you can check me out on other platforms. I am on Rumble and I am on Kick. I am on YouTube. But tomorrow is our Rumble stream. So thank you so much for being here. We are live again on Twitch on Wednesday. And with that on Wednesday, we're probably going to do, I don't know, maybe zombies, maybe Dead by Daylight. We'll see what's going on. Actually, no, we'll probably do Phasmophobia, guys, because Phasmophobia is getting a brand new map. It's the diner map. So we're probably going to do Phasmophobia, and we're probably going to do Phasmophobia tomorrow. Also, on tomorrow's stream, we will have our moment of silence for our veterans, past, future, and present, ones who have perished and ones who have not, just to give a little remembrance, because tomorrow is Remembrance Day. It's a special day. But yes, there is a new map in Phasmo, so we will be doing that. We'll probably be doing that tomorrow. Phasmophobia tomorrow, or and then Wednesday Phasmophobia, and then Thursday, I'm not sure, Dead by Daylight. I don't know. I want to play Dead by Daylight with Reegs, and Reegs is off as one of those days at 2 p.m. So however, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me and listening to me and the Gunner Optics sponsored streams. I do greatly appreciate it. Seriously, I definitely do. We will be live tomorrow, like I said, 1 p.m. Mountain Time, but I will be live over on Rumble earlier that day. You guys have a great night. Have an amazing supper. I hope you all sleep like the dead, and I will slash you all later.